You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hey. So if you're watching this, we're gonna be doing things a little bit differently. We kind of called an audible today. We realized that we didn't have a lot of people, and there's a lot of stuff going on in the current campaign, and I kind of wanted to have most of our people here. So we kind of called an audible, and we got other characters together, and we have a new player with us tonight. So we're going to go on a different kind of adventure tonight. Hopefully this works out well. I just kind of threw this together using a fun little package that I'll reveal in a little bit. And yeah, with that, let's go ahead and get started. So with that, let me turn on our music and we'll get going. All right. So EA, how do you pronounce your name, Katie? Ia?
I'm going with Ia.
Ia?
Yeah.
All right. So Ia, you wake up on the beach. You're face down in the sand, and you wake up, and the last thing you remember was was this giant tidal wave coming over the boat where you and your friends had just departed from Faerun. If we scroll down and look at the map of Pusaria, you'll note that you guys had left Faerun and you guys had been sailing in the Bay of Biscay, and that was the last time you knew where you were, and you have found yourself on a beach. You look around and you see the other adventurers who had come along with you. You see a giant Loxodon that called himself Gilrealm. You saw another dwarf who went by the name of Gargath. You saw a bestial fellow who simply went by Gurk, and your friend Tekandru, who doesn't have a picture yet. So let's go find out what Tekandru is. Tekandru is a Kalishtar? I don't know what that is, so we're just going to assume it looks really cool. He looks really cool in his gear. But the five of you are on the beach, and you see you kind of all come to, and you kind of gather yourselves, and you see the boat that you guys have been using has been demolished. It's raked over the rocks, and fortunately most of it's intact, but that thing's not seafaring right now. So with that, you guys kind of get bearings on yourself, and you see a settlement a little bit up the hill that looks to be pretty civilized. You see a bunch of turtles up there. What would you guys like to do?
Alright, so we're all not injured, I assume.
I mean, yeah, you guys are pretty healthy, but like obviously you guys have been knocked cold by the waves.
And can we get to the boat?
Yeah, it's on the rocks, but like, I mean, it is definitely not going anywhere.
Okay. Well, is it worth checking out the boat, folks? Do we want to see if there's anything worth grabbing?
We have all our stuff.
Yeah, you guys go check the boat, and you guys find all of the gear that you would start with. How convenient that none of it got knocked loose.
Super handy.
Hey, you sex DM.
I'm pretty sure I had a +3/4 staff around here. It was definitely in my bag when we set off. Alright,
That seems to go mysteriously missing.
And like 3,000 gold. Do the turtles look more or less friendly?
You'd have to go find out.
Oh boy.
Well,
Alright,
it seems like we're going to go find out.
Who's the charisma machine here?
I don't think any of us are really charisma machines.
What constitutes a charisma?
You're not a charisma.
I'm not a charisma machine.
Guess we're RPing this the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
All right, let's head up the hill and hope that the turtles are friendly, and if not, then brisk walking pace is our best defense.
So you guys walk up, and I have pulled up a map, and we're gonna move everyone else to the side, and we're gonna move Durkin and his giant paladin aura out to the side. So you see this town, and you guys kind of crashed like over here, and you guys kind of walk up to the gates, and you see two turtles sitting there. They got like a spear. They're well equipped, but they're just sitting there standing guard, and they're like, "Oh hi, we got visitors. We don't typically get visitors in this part. So what brings you to Ahoy Hoy?"
We were on a ship traveling from Beirut and seemed to have been caught in a storm, a tidal wave, and our ship is currently beached up on the rocks and just kind of gesture vaguely in the distance of where we came from and said, we are kind of stuck. So we saw your village and we're hoping to come and get some help.
Oh, well, yeah, you're certainly welcome to come and hang out with us. We've got a nice village. You might want to go see our blacksmith. He's on the east side of the town. He's very good at repairing things. I'm sure he could fix your ship right up.
That sounds, great, awesome.
Alright, so
what is this place?
So this is the island of Ahoy Hoy. This is where the turtles live. We lived here in peace for many years. We're an island in the Bay of Biscay. We typically like to associate with Faerun, but we send them delegates from time to time. But like, we're just a nice colony of turtles.
Oh, awesome! I have not been around a lot of people, so it's good to see some friendly turtles.
Yeah. Oh, well, come on in. Make yourselves at home. So he opens up the gate, and you guys kind of find yourselves in the middle of the city. And so you see a lot of different people, mostly turtles, but you do see some elves, mostly socializing and trading with the turtles. There's not really much of a government here. It's more of like a trade hub, like a trade city. They don't really have leaders or stuff. They just kind of live as turtles, and they trade with people to get what they need, and then they do their own thing.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to head towards the blacksmith? Do we see anything that looks appealing?
Head east is the first order of business.
The what?
I think heading east to the blacksmith might be the first order of business.
All right. You guys head over to the east over here, and you kind of walk through the gate, and you see a bunch of young turtles running around, and then off in the distance, hammering away at an anvil, you see a giant buff turtle. You guys have never seen a turtle like this. He's absolutely buff as hell. He looks like if The Rock were a turtle. Most turtles live hundreds of years. This guy, if he looks hundreds of years, he doesn't show it. Imran, why don't you go and introduce your character to us?
Well, hello there, short, shellless ones. My name is Zooslot. You guys can call me Zuzu for short. My calves are inadequate, to say the least, but, this is why we get stronger every day. What can I help you with today, shellless ones?
Well, Zuzu, nice to meet you. You hulking specimen of a turtle. I'm Kargath, and me and my friends here just have stumbled across this little village as our ship was wrecked against the rocks in a giant storm, and the guard at the front said that you may be able to help us get off the, or at least repair our ship, and maybe help us
Oh.
get off the island.
That may be possible. Depending on how bad the damage is. What's going on with that ship? Is it still seaworthy, or what do we have going on with
It's fucked up 8 different types of ways, at minimum.
it? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me go take a look at it and I'll get back to you to figure out what the damage might be.
So some time passes.
Well, blessed Rhinehild, that ship is completely washed. Alright, shellless ones, I still may be able to help you get it seaworthy again, but we'll have to go on a bit of a journey to get the materials needed. There's a temple somewhere around here called the Temple of Dangwaru. Has a rare metal that we'll need for me to be able to forge to fix up your ship. While we're out there, could you guys, instead of paying me for fixing the ship, mind helping me get a relic that my people have lost in that temple? See, the temple's been abandoned for many years, and I'm the only one who seems to be brave enough to want to go into that temple, but I know I can't do it alone. All these muscles mean nothing when I have these tiny little calves. Can I count on your help on getting into the temple?
That seems fair.
As it seems like a good trade of services, and it's very noble of you to recognize where your own adequacies require help.
We will
After
be
all
your
this-
replacement pass.
After all, they say friendship is the greatest muscle.
Everyone knows the real muscles are the friendships we made along the way. Alrighty-o, the shellless
Alright.
one.
Well,
Let's
As,
grab up any materials we need and let's head out to the Temple of Dangwaru.
I think I've got pretty
I'm
much
sorry, what
everything
is
I
the name
need
of the
already.
simple Zuzu?
Dangwaru?
What was that tiny shellless one?
Well, as a dwarf, I am rather tiny. Thank you for noticing. Even if I am,
It's a bit of a
like a
microaggression,
brick.
dude.
they say us hill dwarves are quite the ankle biters. You just don't have much of an ankle to deal with.
Oh yes,
Technically,
there's not
I
much,
guess-
there's not much meat on these.
Technically, is all dwarf aggression microaggression?
As a devout paladin, it is wholly microaggression, but yes. But that seems like a fair trade, Zuzu. I think we are happy to help. Just look around to see if anyone else has any reason to say no.
Said I would be the replacement pass. I'm in.
I'm into
Our tiefling fighter here has some sass, as tieflings ought to do.
That's what I've heard about the little horned ones, but that'll make for this even more of an exciting adventure with all the bickering and bantering back and forth.
Alright, so do y'all want to do anything in Ahoy Hoy before y'all leave?
I'd like to explore.
Okay,
Or at least look around.
yeah, you have the map. Where would you like to go? By the way, if you
Bottom trading area.
Katie, if you wanna you can just hold and click on the screen, it'll kind of ping for me. All right, so yes, this bottom area, that's the market that you guys saw when you entered. There's a bunch of woven mats, display tables, and wooden stalls. And that thing in the middle is a giant sundial to let the turtles know what time it is. This is where you see everybody trading, and yeah, this is the trade area.
I don't think we have much to trade or do right now. But Maybe we'll pick up souvenirs on the way out to remember our time on a hoy hoy.
Yes.
It's a trinket.
I'm good if Zuzu wants to lead the way to the temple.
Onward, shellless ones. Let's mount up.
All right. So we went to very intense jungle music. All right. Let's all go to Dengwaru. All right. So you guys come up across the Temple of Dengwaru. Zuzu guides you there. This is a sturdy palace that the Turtles used to use as like a place of worship. It translates to high home in Aquian, but no one remembers why it was built. The Turtles just used it for hundreds of years, and then things happened. Spirits started to inhabit it, and the Turtles kind of stopped using it, and now it's kind of fallen into disarray. But it still holds up very well because it's a well-constructed temple. Most of the outside architecture is standing. It's kind of overgrown with shrubs and stuff, and there's holes in the wall. But this is where they built it to survive earthquakes, tidal waves, and the passage of time, and it seems to have done all of those. But yeah, here you guys are. You guys see the entrance is down here, and you guys see stuff all around. What do you guys want to do?
Zuzu, do you know if there is a direction that we need to be heading, or is this
It's
is as
been
far
many
as you've gone?
years since any of us have been in here, and unfortunately, I don't know the layout inside of the temple.
Oh, hold on. Can we take 10 minutes so that I can summon my familiar, because this temple is kind of freaking me out, and I have anxiety issues, and I need my emotional support familiar.
Oh boy, the Loxodon with anxiety issues. Next thing we know,
like
you're gonna
scary
go
things.
for Rats will make you stampede.
I was never meant to go into adventuring. I went to academia for a reason.
Sure thing, long-nosed shellless one. Summon your familiar, whatever makes you comfortable.
Alright, yeah, Dudley, if you can pull up the bat, there it is.
Let me make sure you can control the bat. I don't think I did that.
No, I can't.
No, I did not. There we go.
Can Gert get his echo?
The what?
Okay, I got him now.
Alright. So here you guys are in front of the temple. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I guess we're going in, unless anyone does anyone have like ways to check for traps and shit.
Who's the tankiest boy?
Can Gert use manifest echo? Summon my echo guy and have him go ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, I did not do that.
Echo Gert.
Let's see. How do we want to do that?
We can give you like a Julio icon for now, and I'll just figure it out.
Yeah, we'll just we'll summon an owl.
Alright, so
But it's Owl Gurk.
And then Owl Gert, could he be like 15 feet from me?
Uh,
Yeah.
Well,
I guess I'll walk forward.
At this point, we should.
Advance.
Owl Gert.
Alright, so go ahead and give me a perception check.
From Kevin.
Zuzu and Kevin.
Oop. Um,
All right. So you guys, as you walk up, you notice two giant lizards in the brush. So before you guys get up right up next to the door, you guys notice two giant lizards. So if you want to step away from the door.
Oh, that
is a giant lizard.
That's you weren't kidding about that.
Yes. And the giant lizard is looking to eat you.
Garg attacks! Did they see us?
Oh, they definitely see you.
Were they? Oh,
They're definitely staring right at you.
Oh. Garg attacks anyways!
Alright, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is
So here's how you roll.
poor
Click
for me.
your,
I
Yes!
forgot to click on my token.
Nice!
go to your character
Oh.
sheet.
Hey, 25.
Oh my gosh.
First
your
roll's a
character
crit.
Yeah, buddy.
It looks like we're starting off this adventure right, long-nosed, shellless one.
Oh, yeah, and yeah.
Roll a 6, you fiend. Alright. So let's see. Did I roll? Hold on. I don't think I rolled for this. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 people. Where's my other 2?
Oh, I didn't click on my token. I rolled it, but you can.
Alright, fine. I'll let you keep this, but you should know better.
I know. It's ironic because now I'm actually playing a character with intelligence, but now I make mistakes.
Wait, where is your Oh, up here.
He's camouflaged into the rainforest because that's what elephants do. Tidy boys.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alright. And let's go from the top. Alright, Gilram, you're able to somehow spot them, and you get the first dig at them. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna. Let's see, what's the range on this? Cool, I can do something here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see, Ray of Frost. Let me see if. Is that a spell attack? I don't have to
Yes.
set that up right. Oh yeah, I think I set that up wrong because I'm an idiot. Yeah, make a range.
Not very intelligent so far.
Yeah, no, it's because I set this one up a while ago and then I guess I forgot. Okay, that's fine. I think. Yeah, that should have it. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the one nearest me.
Alright. So a 16 is gonna hit, so go ahead and roll damage. Alright, 4 damage.
And I'm going to backpedal, move behind the scary tiefling fighter girl.
Alright, Kargath, you are up.
Alright, so I'm gonna. Well, it's gonna kind of come between. I'm gonna hop over here because it seems like our bugbear friend is very intent on getting that one. So come over this guy, and I am going to take a two-handed swing with my warhammer.
Alright,
I don't
you
know why
miss.
Gave
So
my-
you try to swing the warhammer down, and the lizard just dodges out of the way. So the lizards are up. They are not going to have options to do anything. Hold on. Giant lizard. Alright, the giant lizards are going to try to bite. They're going to hit a 9 and a 10, which is not going to do anything. Ia, you are up.
So you get 30 feet of movement.
Yes. So you can move up to 30 feet, so you get right in this lizard's face.
Well, I guess I'll join the bugbear.
Alright. And then just smack him in the face. Unless you want to do one of your war maneuvers.
The maneuver,
Yeah. So, quick question.
Okay.
So for the disarming attack, these lizards obviously have no weapons.
Yeah, I wouldn't do a disarming attack right now.
You could do.
But if the lizard's the weapon and you disarm the lizard, then it's got no limbs left.
You disarm the lizard.
You want to do menacing attack.
I mean, if it attacks with a bite, is disarming attack decapitated?
Taking its teeth.
Yeah, just you could do it. You could knock his teeth out.
It's gumming. It's gonna gum you.
Okay, so menacing attack.
All right.
So, roll your regular attack. Yep. Click.
All right. 23 is gonna hit. So go ahead and click.
So click your scimitar under it. It's the weapon. No.
There you go. All right. So you come in with your scimitar and you slice open the lizard for 7 damage. And he's looking pretty hurt from that. All right. So now you want to use menacing attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and click menacing attack. Let's see what he has to roll.
The speech one.
The tax damage roll. What's her spell DC?
She's a fighter.
Yes. Javi, what's
minute?
or
It's usually like 15. I think it's based off it's like they have to say wisdom versus your strength if you're a fighter when you do menacing attack.
so it would be
So
8 plus.
Katie's strength is a 15.
What's the modifier?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. So then and then plus 2 to proficiency. So 12.
Yep.
All right. So you have to make a
Yeah.
12. And he just fails.
Nice.
So he is going to... He's going to be frightened until the end of his next turn. Alright.
Nice.
Gurk, you are up.
Dark swing halberd at big motherfucker.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
Alright. And then I'll use my bonus action to use the butt of it and hit it again.
Alright,
Yeah.
that hits.
Oh.
Alright, he's on death's door. So you smack him with the halberd and then smack him with the butt, and he's looking pretty rough. Alright, Zuzu, you're up.
Blessed be those who withstand the strength of my chest. Digestor!
Yeah, but a divine radiance burnt erupts from your chest. Each creature you can see must make a Constitution saving throw. So they both gotta make Constitution saves. And they are both gonna fail. So you side chest him, and you kill one of the lizards, and the other one is
Hey,
very.
look at chest.
You said it with your chest. Alright. Tiller, go ahead and roll initiative. Get in here.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, I can't access my character sheet. You won't give me access to it.
Oh, because I didn't give it to you because I just poured it over. Nope, not hidden. There we go.
Patrons will be served in the order they arrive.
Please take a number.
Alright, there you go. You should have it.
There we go. All right.
Oh wait, Tiller, you weren't here earlier. Try to say that name of Emerald's character.
Which
Just look in the chat. You'll know which one.
Zuzlot? Zuzlot, we
I
call.
mean,
He got it.
that's good. But he's going by Zuzu. He doesn't have a scar though, so it's kind of.
Understood. All right, let's get
Talking
some
about
initiative
scarred by
going.
tiny cats.
Alright, cool. Back to the top. Gilrome, you are up.
Ray of Frost, that dude again.
Alright. $14 is going to hit. Alright, yeah. You take a night. That lizard looks very uncomfortable with this cold. You shoot out a ray of frost and it looks very uncomfortable. Takandru, you are up.
All right. 1 second. Let me do one thing. Fuck it. Okay. I like someone who needs to get smacked.
How do you see? You see a giant
No.
lizard.
What I'm saying, like highlight someone who needs to get smacked.
That giant lizard needs to get smacked.
Okay. 30. Okay.
Everything else is friendly.
Heard.
That we know of.
Okay. That we know of. Okay. Cool. So, 1, 2. Cool. I'm gonna take 40 feet of movement because I took the mobile feat as my level 1 feat.
Yup.
I'm gonna get up to this giant lizard, and I'm going to unarmed strike, but I'm going to. Where is it? From dreams. Where is it? Okay. I have my discipline is Walk of the Ascended Dragon. So
Okay.
as part of that, I can change any unarmed strike to a type of damage, like acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. So I'm gonna hit it with cold, as an unarmed strike.
Okay. Yep, that hits. Alright. Yeah, he's dead. So you punch the lizard, and if its blood goes cold and it freezes over.
I used Ice Punch. It was super effective.
Oh yeah, it shatters.
I think we just sub-zeroed that fucking lizard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
definitely.
like, oh, it doesn't like cold. Do I have a treat for you?
So I think it only took cold damage.
That's true.
Yeah, that one died by all colds because my warhammer just apparently I can't hit a giant fucking lizard in front of me.
They're quick boys.
Alright, so you guys have cleared out the lizards and you see the door in front of you. What would you guys like to do?
Does
I
anyone
will open the door.
inspect the door for traps, or are we just gonna? Is Grok just gonna try his luck again?
I guess, can I use detect magic just in case
Sure.
as a ritual? Alright. I guess. To detect. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it as a ritual.
Alright, so you take 10 minutes to... You guys sit there 10 minutes while you try to cast detect magic, and you end up finding out that the door is not magical.
Cool.
Well, you're welcome.
All right.
In fact, it is unlocked. You actually try to when you finish casting detect magic, and you like reach out to touch the door, and you touch it, and it just kind of swings open gently.
Well, you're welcome, guys.
My big elephant friend, do you have any words for what just happened?
Unless you got chicken.
That is some
do
really
you have any
good
words?
magic.
Do you have any words, and are those words? Thank you.
We went all
There's
over.
some really strong magic there, long-nosed shellless one.
You're welcome, trunkless one.
I thought I gave you JoJo.
All right.
I feel as the tanky paladin, I should lead the way.
I'm gonna stay
By all
far
means.
behind you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right here.
I'll come with you, short little shellless one. Bearded shellless.
Let's see.
That's me.
Right.
So the palace doors
So
open,
yes.
and you guys walk into an antechamber with a torch bracket mounted on the west wall. Set to the south wall is a heavy iron portcullis that can be raised and lowered using a winch. Yes.
So there's a torch on which wall?
On the south wall, right
South
here.
wall. Okay. So I guess I want to go over and inspect because the torch is, I would assume, out unless this is like some Morrowind or Skyrim shit.
Yes, it is definitely out.
All right. Can I inspect it to see if it moves? Or I guess pull on it to see if it moves?
Pull on what? The torch?
Yeah. You just said like the torch. I don't know. I have this like Scooby-Doo-esque vision in my head of it looks like a torch and you can pull down on it and boom, secret door. Or if it's just a torch on a wall, it's just a torch on a wall. That's fine.
I mean, it's just a torch on the wall. You pull it, it falls off.
Well, I guess I'll pick it up and put it back because I guess does anyone not have dark vision in this group just in case?
I do not.
I don't.
I am unable to
But
see
I-
in the dark, bearded shellless one.
That is unfortunate.
We
It's
light
I
this
can-
torch. Let's use the torch to light the way.
Yeah, I mean, I have the light cantrip.
That's even better.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a rock, cast light on it,
Okay.
and then just kind of
Chuck it in.
hold that up in the air. Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, so like this is you guys. It's like a portcullis, but it's like it's not a solid one. You guys can see inside.
Okay. So
It's got holes in it. But most of y'all are way too big to fit in there, especially you, Mr. Elephant.
What about Bruce?
Bruce can, yeah.
All right. See if he can
Thank you.
get in there. And he's got blind sight.
He does have blind sight.
Okay.
Let's see. So
We got
So-
parents.
So you see basically a feast hall. You see a bunch of you see like you see right here. You see a table that that looks like it would have had stuff on it. This would have been where people sat. And then most of the other stuff you see like broken chairs and stuff. A bunch of stuff that's kind of fallen into decay. Flying around, you see a winch over here, and you see four doorways. One of which is a bunch of rubble. You see one over here, and one over here. And you see a bunch of cool
So we
paintings and stuff. And then
So-
all this is like up like there's like stairs that lead up to this area. Like this is kind of like down below a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So like this all is kind of like a second floor kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. It's not really like a second floor as much as it is like this is like just a lowered area.
Okay. I'm guessing Bruce can't do anything with the winch, right?
No.
It's too small for it.
How big did you say the openings were between the little rocks or pillars?
Oh, the portcullis?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who's a small character can squeeze between it. So, I'd say like like a foot or so.
Okay.
So are we all just like staring at Kargath right now?
I'm not that small.
I thought you were small, Seth. Are you not a dwarf?
I am. Our dwarfs.
But he's not that small. He's still considered
Yeah, I was gonna
medium.
say like
Yeah,
I was
a
like,
foot
I'm
is
small,
beyond
but
all of us.
I'm stocky.
Yeah, we're talking
How much-
halfling or gnome small.
Okay.
How much effort would it take to break these things in our way?
You can try to lift it.
Can we
So
do a
let's
team
take a
lift? Like,
Hey, DM, did you just ask if I can even lift?
Maybe I did.
is it possible to do a team lift? Like the fighter and the cleric, or the because like the turtle is a lot taller than I am, and I won't be very effective after about 4 feet.
Yeah, if you guys would like to try to raise it up, I will give you advantage on the roll.
What kind of roll are we making, base DM? Athletics check?
Pure strength check, baby.
Pure strength,
Right.
baby.
Oh,
So is only one person making that roll, or is
Only one.
all right? Well,
Oh, out of the way, bearded shell. This one.
Actually, make
Right.
it make athletics check because you're going to be picking it up
With advantage, right?
with advantage.
Spotter.
Hey, hold on. Wait. So, hold on. Question, Dudley.
Yes.
So my strength is only 10, but I have as part of my race the powerful build trait. It says you count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift. When I looked it up earlier, one size larger would mean I could carry double of like what it would be calculated as if I was medium size.
Yes.
So could I try with helping them as well?
I'll let you roll again with advantage. I'll give you that.
Okay, with what was it, athletics?
Also, are you going to use lucky?
No.
Okay.
11.
Yes, that's an athletics check.
Feels bad, man.
Damn.
Is everyone just gonna get to make an athletics check at this point to see if we can lift the damn thing before we try something else?
At this point, like our strongest people have failed, so we might as well just go for it, unless we crit fail.
Okay, so let's
At this
get
point, it's just a pride thing.
Yeah.
advantage.
Wait, Dudley, we can see through it, right? It's just
Yeah.
holes?
Yeah, you guys can see through it.
They got like Misty Step or
Alright,
something?
I'm gonna disappear my, what do you call it? My echo guy, and then reappear him on the other side of it. And then switch places. So I'm just over there now.
Okay. Yeah, you're in.
Is it
Can you do
is
that?
it dark inside?
I have dark vision.
Okay, no. I was gonna toss you the light rock, but you good then?
And then I'm gonna walk over and go to the winch.
You just swap places with your Echo Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. All right.
Yeah, you can attack or like swap places with it. I think pretty much no limit.
All right. Yeah. You swap places with it. All right. Cool. You're inside.
Dudley, I'm just imagining Dudley in front of his computer, just like balling up whatever piece
And
of paper had this puzzle on it and throwing it away.
I mean, listen. There were other ways around it, but listen. You guys did it.
I can get that far with my mute movement so far.
This goes in this square hole.
Oh, the arch piece. It goes
In this square hole.
In the square hole.
Oh no!
If only we had 2 more levels, I could have had fireball.
All right.
I'm gonna turn the winch.
All right. You wind up the winch, and you manage to open the portcullis, and you guys all can come in. You guys can all access the feast hall now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna light up that rock with light so that I can actually see.
All right, so you can see it's not terribly dark in here. There's a lot of overhead light in this part of the temple. So you don't really need the light, but you have it.
Okay, alright.
It's dim
In my
lit.
pocket until I need it. Yeah, it's gonna be in my pocket until I need it.
Sounds good. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Which door feels lucky, guys?
Seems like a. Gee, I was about to say it feels like a choose your adventure. Where's Zuzu? There's Zuzu.
Is there a
Zuzu,
door down
do you-
here?
In any of
It
your
was just broken.
Can I pull a Paul and like roll inside on something?
This is broken. What are you rolling inside on?
I don't know. I was like, if we can check the rubble, see if there's anything we can find in the rubble, or if it's just like a collapsed wall.
Oh no, it's not a collapsed wall.
I mean, it looks like it's a collapsed doorway.
It's a collapsed door. I mean, it's not really a collapsed doorway. It's just like rubble in a doorway. It's like they, like all these things have doors. There's no door here.
Okay.
It's like the whole. It's like JC busted through the wall.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say the
So,
Hulk, but I was like, there's a better metaphor there.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. I just pick a door. I'm along for the ride.
Alright, Zuzu, which one do we wanna go through first?
Again, it's been years since my people have come into this temple. I'm not familiar with the layout.
Well, congratulations, you're the local. You get to choose.
Well, it looks like something strong busted through that one wall. Let's go there and find it.
So I suggest you propose. I guess if we can't get through right there, the door above, or
Yeah, that works.
okay. So we're going this way because I'm assuming the rubble is blocked.
Nope.
No,
Or we-
someone knocked it through. They didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the walls of so this room's a little dark. So this room's a little darker than the room you were just in. You guys can barely see stuff, but what you can see is that it's very moist in here. There's a bunch of colorful stone, starfish, and coral branches around the room.
Did
Over.
someone say something about stones to a dwarf?
So, extruding from the east wall is a giant stone sculpture of a giant crab. Its pincer arms hugging a 10-foot wide stone basin. And out of the mouth of the crab comes a small stream of water. Holes in the rim serve to drain the pool to keep it from overflowing. So it just kind of like it fills up and then it kind of leaks out the side of it. You guys look out and you see there's like a little small hole in the wall over here, and you guys look out and you can see a crashing ravine below.
Oh.
And
So majestic.
yeah.
Cool. So can I go up to the stonework and I kind of want to use stone cutting, since That's kind of what this is about. So I want to make a history check on, I guess, just the stonework in here to see if I realize anything about it. Does that seem fair?
That seems fair.
You're considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency bonus. So I don't just add +4 to the roll is really what I'm getting out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, 9. I'm not going to learn a lot.
This is a very nice, nicely sculpted crab. It's definitely coming from, or originating from this island. What a nice crab.
That's a nice crab. That's a nice wall. Somebody put a lot of time and effort into this crab, and I can appreciate that as a dwarf, and that's all I can provide on this subject.
Is this regular water that is potentially drinkable, or is there something wrong with the water inside of the bait?
What would we roll for that? Insight or Arcana?
Or
perception, or Arcana?
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, because I have solid enough wisdom I can do insight, but I would not be able to do Arcana.
Yeah,
I can just drink it. I'm immune to poison, but
I mean, that works.
Hold on. I still have detect magic up. Am I detecting any magic?
Yes, this is a magical crab. You get it.
Crab rattle.
You get a sense of transmutation magic emanating from the pool.
Oh, well, I don't think anyone wants to be a crab right now.
No, I'll pass.
No, I
Unless maybe we have to transform into.
this.
Unless maybe we have to transform into crabs to go through that small hole to fall into the crashing ravine below.
I mean,
why
there's
would
three
we
other-
want to go into the crashing ravine below?
I'm
the
not.
three other doors? Like, we can do a lot before we come to that.
Yeah, let's keep that in mind and keep exploring. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. Could I do an arcane check on the water?
The water is not magical.
Hello. Oh, okay. All right.
Just that
So,
the crab itself looks like it has, or appears to have transmutation magic.
Yeah, which means it could probably come to life under certain circumstances.
oh boy.
Hey, Dudley, is this thing that I'm pinging right now, is that a column?
Sure, yeah, it is. I don't see anything telling what it is, so yeah, that's a column.
Okay. Katie was asking, and I was like,
Is it
usually those are
low-bearing?
columns. But...
Alright, so are we fucking with the crab or are we going to another door? Okay.
Okay.
Let's go through another door.
I say go through another door as well.
Door number 2.
Okay, looks like we're up here. Let's get it.
Door
I-
number.
I think we can. Yeah, they probably connect. Form a flanking maneuver and stay on the
Yeah.
side.
Alright, cool. Yeah, if it does go through, we can
No.
cancel something.
I think
Reveal.
paladin and a fighter versus the world. Oh look,
Aw.
there's nothing.
Alright, so
It's a nice little garden.
that you see a sunken bath that has been overrun with plant life. The ceiling here is completely gone, so it has allowed plant life to come to life here. You can see that there's a hole in the northern wall that leads outside. You see a bunch of insects, spiders, and snails crawling around. And then there's a bunch of plants and stuff in the middle of this. It's like a fountain bowl. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get you. It's like
Yeah.
an outdoor atrium
Yeah.
now. By
Is that a
Against
path
it.
to the outside?
Yes.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
So yeah, after we were doing all that lifting, we could have just walked around. Here's the moral of the
Entrance.
story.
Go.
All right, we're
It's
going
a
by
square hole.
Next.
Looks like it. We got
Onward.
a very enthusiastic bugbear.
All right. So
Ooh, a bunch of columns.
you see a stone pedestal sitting on top of a circular dais in the middle of the room. Atop the pedestal, facing the double door to the east, is a 10-inch tall wooden statuette of a woman holding a trident with a shark's tail instead of legs.
Go
Zuzu,
on.
you would recognize this woman as a kind of benevolent figure in the Turtle tribe. You would know that a woman once came, and she's actually part of the reason that this temple was made was in her honor, because she helped the turtles when you had a great sickness going over your land, and she was able to come up with the cure, and so the temple is devoted to her.
To this day, I honor her by not having legs as well.
She had there are four.
Damn.
There are 4 iron torch brackets mounted to the walls, which are covered with peeling plaster and set with coral branches and starfish. And there's a window that looks out towards the sea over here.
So, looking at it, this is closed off. What it looks like. It looks like a full wall. And is this the window you were just describing?
Yes, that's the window.
Okay. Right, because I see this balcony right here. We need to figure out how to get to that balcony. It might behoove us. Yes, we can need to examine the statue, but also this room might lead around the backside to here, potentially.
Take a peek there.
Yeah. Right. All right.
Yeah, if there's a window there, you could get somebody to go take a peek through. And I would just suggest not touching the statue because that is some classic.
I am not as beefy as my other personas, so I am not going to be as nearly gung ho.
Yeah, so I want to walk through the room, avoiding the statue, to go to the window on the other side and peek through if I see anything.
All right. Yeah, I'll just.
Okay.
Nice.
So you kind of look out, and you see a bunch of waves hitting up on some rocks, and you kind of notice that there's a walkway out over here. Part of which has been destroyed by the eroding water over the years. But yeah, that's what you notice.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
How big is
So
that
shall we-
window?
It is big enough for a small or medium character to crawl through.
Okay.
I think most everyone except our Loxodon and maybe the turtle should fit.
I mean, technically, I'm medium sized.
Really?
Yeah, we're both still
Yeah,
big.
I think. Yeah, all player characters are at most medium sized. There's no large playable race outside of homebrew.
Okay. So, yeah, I think
But
I think our bugbear has the right
pushing
idea.
the upper limit though.
Explore this
check-
room
yeah.
and then come back,
Come back.
All right.
and then
I like this hairy, shellless one.
Barracks?
So this room contains a number of beds, other furnishings, and couches, all which look like fallen into disrepair. The ceiling's kind of fallen away from this room, so the light's shining in a little brighter. You got another window that looks out onto the sea. It looks kind of like an abandoned living area.
Understood. Okay.
Oh, it's just a window looking out there.
Yes, there's a window on the far side.
Cool. Before
So we probably
before we
have to
go,
out and go around.
yeah. Before we go through this window potentially, does anyone want to like inspect the statue to make sure it's just a statue?
Yeah. I'll give it the good old fashioned Arcana check.
Hold on. Before you roll, big nose shellless one. Let me guide you.
I appreciate you. Yes. And let me throw that D4 in there just in case.
Alright, with a 16, with a 20, you notice an invisible glyph that is inscribed on the trident. And you would notice this with a 20, you would notice this as a glyph of warding.
You said warding, correct?
Warding.
Heard. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, yes. So that thing is definitely not to be fucked with.
Yeah, and I don't think I have any dispels yet.
Yeah, so Glyph of Warding, is that like a magical storage? Like if you break it or do something to it, it's like boom, fireball?
You would have to find out.
Yeah.
Let's not.
That's definitely one of those fuck around and find out deals.
Yeah, let's not. Or if one person
That's-
fucks around to find out, it'll be one person and not the whole party.
Yeah.
I'm currently in favor of not
Oh,
fucking
let me see if I
around to
have
find out.
anything. See, glyph of warding. Would I know what glyph of warding is? Or would I recognize what that is?
He's a wizard?
You would know that a glyph of warding is like, it's like a trigger spell. So like it would be a spell that you would cast like that would trigger when something happens, and then something would happen afterwards.
Okay, but I wouldn't necessarily know what the trigger is or what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's a variety of things that can happen. But you know that it's a spell that will trigger upon a certain event and then do something. Usually, as like in this
I
case,
wonder if it's
if you were to
potentially
disturb it,
Gotcha.
I wonder if it's potentially tied to these things in the corner, but it's up to you, Sheldon, ones if you'd like to find out.
Nope.
I'm worried because we also, you notice how things are falling apart too. If any of this room crumbles or anything, we might be in danger of falling into the cascading waves below.
Yeah.
Like, at best we're fighting this guardian. At worst, this room can like collapse.
Yeah. The four things on the corners of the room, are those torches, or what was that?
Torches.
yeah.
Alright, I guess just covering our bases, I'm just gonna use Produce Flame real quick and light them, unless anyone has any objections.
Nope, go for it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. Yeah, well, I'm just
Well,
gonna use Produce Flame then for that.
There are no
There's
actual
what?
torches in there. They're just torch brackets. They're places to put torches.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Never mind that. Unless, did we see torches around there that we could put in there?
There was the
I don't know,
one
I'm just-
torch at the very beginning.
Fucking around with that. Okay, so this is one. I can also try to, I mean, if we want to, are we universally against the fucking around with it idea then? Because I do have Unseen Servant. But if not, we can try to go around the backside and then leave the statue for later.
Let's explore, and then if we come back later, you can use the unseen
Yeah.
servant to fuck around and find out. But I'd rather not
Yeah, I'm on board with
Yeah.
that.
trap us.
Okay.
Yeah, before we know what we even get into it. Let's get it.
Onward, shellless ones.
All right. Yeah, you guys come out and you see the walkway. which has crumbled in the middle, but you guys crawl through the window and you guys are able to avoid that part. You guys see a door in front of you.
Well, we don't have a whole lot of options. It's pretty much
only
through
way
the
to go
door.
is through.
All right. So you guys go through the door. The door opens. You don't have to kick it open.
Aw.
So you guys see this kind of looks like a throne room. You see 4 wooden statues of turtles, right here, right here, right here, and right here. You kind of see some pillars right here. You see this is a throne right here, and then you see a clay urn up here. So that's what you see in here, and then the hallway goes south after this, and you kind of see a door behind the throne.
Who wants to find out what's in the urn?
I'm going to 10 minutes.
All I heard was 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's all
how
I
long
heard
does
as well.
how long does detect magic last?
It's just 30 feet. He's just concentrating on it, and it
Very good.
yeah, it's just he concentrates for 10 minutes, and then he can sense it around him for 30 feet. I'd say 10 minutes has passed though.
Okay. Let's see, what do I have? I have that. Resistance to that. Managing that. Okay. Where's the urn again? Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Alright. I'm going to at least roll insight on it, see if I can get anything from that. Tell me your secrets.
It looks like an urn.
Alright. I'm at least proud of myself. Okay. Yeah, I dumped intelligence. Someone else has to roll arcane or anything on it. Anybody?
It's like our wizard boy. I mean, an urn can be just an urn, but it's just it's pretty good.
There's nothing magical about the urn.
Did anyone even just look in the urn? Is there anything
Yeah,
in it?
at this point, open it. Fuck it.
So you go to reach for the urn, and you touch it, and your hand suddenly becomes stuck to the urn, and you see
Wait.
as you would, you see teeth appear at the top of the urn, and it turns into a mimic.
Goddamn mimic.
When the mimic shows its teeth,
Oh,
you
boy.
also see 4 shadows appear in the corners of the room, and they lock eyes on the loot of the lot of y'all. Everyone roll initiative.
I'm actually impressed that critical insight couldn't even detect the mimic. That's kind of cool.
Did you click your character first?
We finally have our first mimic battle.
All right. Is everyone in? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. From the top, Gilram at the top. Wait. No, that's not right. You didn't click your token.
Rude.
Let's see. Back from the top. Girk, you're up first.
Alright, Girk will go over here and attack the mimic with my attack and bonus or action.
Alright, a 22 will hit. A 10 will not. So you slash him with your halberd, but you try to butt him and you miss.
Girk!
Alright, the shadows are up, and they are going to attack the closest people to them. Actually, no, they are not going to move. They are going to do strength drain from a distance because they can do that. 1d4.
Oh, shit.
So they're gonna hit you, Zuzu, for 9 damage or for 10 damage, and your strength has been reduced by 3.
Oh man.
What's it at now?
12.
Don't let it get to 0. This other shadow is going to come over here. It is going to use strength drain on Girk. Actually, it has to move here. It's going to use strength drain on Girk, and it's going to hit. It's going to do 8 necrotic damage, and it's going to drain 4 strength from you, Girk.
Oh.
Kargath, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this one in the corner and seeing
How much
what it's
damage
doing
did
to
you do?
4
everyone
strength.
else. Sorry, making sure I don't have anything else to... Since I don't know these spells very well.
That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. But you know what spell I do know? Divine Smite.
Hey.
So I'm gonna do the two-handed warhammer, and if I hit, I'm gonna smite.
Okay. That's going to hit.
And it hurts.
It does hurt. Let me actually check. Okay, no. That's what I thought. Okay, so you're... Okay, so... You kill it. You kill it. Yeah, you just kill it in one hit. The light of your smite smites the shadow and it dies.
So keywords there, light. I don't know if we can use light to get them away, but you can definitely smite the fuckers out of existence.
Yeah,
Smite's radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Aya, you are up.
Alright. So, him.
I mean, you can just say like it's okay to talk it out.
Yeah, walk us through the process.
Sorry, I think I accidentally put her on the spot.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, okay, just walk us through what you want to do. Did you mute her, Coley?
No, she hasn't said anything.
Oh.
Good. I will strike him for slashing damage.
Alright. That hits.
And hit again. No, click. Yeah. The scimitar. Yeah.
All right, so you swing through, and you know that your scimitar has, you know how your scimitar feels when it slices through stuff. You've gotten very good at wielding it, but when you swing through, you notice that like it's going through a little too easy, and you don't feel like your attack was as effective as it could have been. But you still hit it. The mimic is up. The mimic is going to it is currently attached to our. Actually, who opened it?
Ignore that.
I thought you were the one who opened it, Tiller.
No, I inspected it. I didn't open it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Javi opened it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Javi's the one that's attached to it.
So it's going to try to bite you, and it is going to hit for 12 damage, 8 piercing, and 4 acid damage. Chronal Shift. You can, as a reaction, after you make an ability check, you can force the creature to re-roll. Okay.
Oh, babe.
All right. It will roll again then, and it will hit. It'll hit again, but this time it'll. I'll use the less damage. It's only 7 damage this time. Unfortunately, he gets advantage because you're stuck to him right now. So that's if he weren't stuck to him, he would have failed that second roll. All right, Takandru, you are up.
Okay, I'm trying to code this in because I totally forgot to code this in. I am going to, because her attack, her scimitar went through them. So let's see.
If you have radiant damage, try to use that. That seems to be super effective against the shadows.
Unfortunately, I don't. I'm going to try something. I'm going to use Breath of the Dragon. I can, on my attack, I can use one of my attack actions to perform a attack in a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line 5 feet wide. I am going to try to hit this fucker in front of me.
Yes.
Otherwise, all of y'all would take that damage. So I just don't know if I coded this right. It's two of my martial arts die. Spell save is their dexterity against my key save, which is 12. 8 plus proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier. So I'm just gonna roll that because it is straight. It's like straight damage. So yeah, the DC is 12 to save. I just don't know how to code the DC properly.
So strength or dex save.
Yeah, dex saving on 12.
All right, it'll make the save, and it will.
Okay,
It'll take half, but it'll all. You also feel like this attack did not do as much as it could either.
Okay. I have to declare it. It's a wave. It's not even a physical attack. It's a wave. I'm declaring it as lightning damage.
Okay. Yeah. Then it will. Yeah. It definitely feels like it didn't do as much as it could.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to make an unarmed strike on it, even though it probably won't be as effective.
All right.
And that probably is it. So.
Yeah. It goes right through it.
Okay. Cool. All right.
All right.
Good for now.
Gilrim, you are currently stuck to a mimic. What would you like to do?
Wait, oh shit, I had myself muted.
Yeah, I was like,
Did I? Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense because I was trying to contribute, and then no one was responding. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me see. I'm grappled right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't give me a lot of options. Let's see. Can I have Bruce fly into like the mimic's face and try to help me with the ability check to escape from the grapple?
I will give you. Okay, so to try to escape the grapple, you have to roll a strength save with a disadvantage. But if you use your bat to come help you, I will let you get rolled normally. So yes,
Okay.
I will. I'll give you advantage, but it's canceling out the disadvantage, so it's just a normal roll now.
Okay, gotcha. Just straight. Is it strength check or strength save? Or I guess it's the same for me since I don't have proficiency.
Yeah, if you don't have proficiency, then it's all the same. Alright,
my
no.
God.
You are still stuck to the mimic.
Okay, let me see if I have any bonus action stuff. I don't think so.
Alright, Zuzu, you are up.
Yeah, no.
Well, it appears that light is the most effective thing against them, so... Side Chester!
Let's see, can it make the Constitution save? Nope, that's a strength save. Constitution save. It will not, so it will take... You definitely feel like Side Chester hurt the shadow. It looks very hurt now.
I'm also going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Wendy, pour plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So.
Oh. Why did it not add my modifier? Oh, okay. I'll fix that. So 6. Okay.
Yep. Alright, Shadow is up. The Shadow is going to move over and is going to Strength Drain on Gilrum. It'll hit at a 14, which does not do it. And
Oh, thank God.
that's that. Girk, you are up.
Alright, I will attack the mimic with the halberd once.
That just hits.
Oh.
Alright, 9 damage. You slash into the mimic, it lets out a screech.
I'll hit it with the butt.
Alright. The halberd butt definitely hits. Alright, so 9 additional 3 damage. Man, that 12. It's looking quite hurt. These shadows are up. Oh, are you gonna do
I
something?
still have Unleash Art Incarnation to get another attack from my Echo. And I'll use the halberd. I can do this twice, I think.
Alright, yeah. It'll do 6 damage. Alright. The shadows are up. The shadow is going to try to do another drain on Zuzu. It's going to hit at a 13, which is not going to do it. And then this last one is going to try to hit Girk again. It's going to hit at a 14, which is not going to do it. Kargath, you are up.
So I guess I'm gonna start working my way around the room here and come up to this shadow. And since I saw my Warhammer Smite go so well the last time, I'm going to try that again. And that does not quit.
You swing and the shadow dodges out of the way.
That's embarrassing.
Alright, yeah.
As a bonus action, real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel.
Compel
On,
a creature into duel.
So I'm gonna the one right in front of me. So basically, he has to try and attack me, and if he doesn't, he gets disadvantage.
Okay, let's see if it makes the save. What's your spell DC? Oh, it doesn't matter.
11.
That's not gonna make it. You got a 2, so it is drawn to you, compelled to fight you, and he has disadvantage on attacks against you.
Nice.
Alright, Ia, you are up.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Concerning action surge specifically. So, is that every turn? It says I can push myself beyond my normal limits for a moment. And I
You can only do that.
Additional action.
You can only do that once per long or short rest, I believe. It's basically if you need to get the job done, you can get that one extra attack. So like action surge, you have your attack action. Do you have extra attack yet
No.
as your fighter?
That's
That's fine.
Okay.
Level 5.
Okay, so you can make one attack, and then if you wanted to attack again, you could use your action surge to attack a second time. That basically just gives you a bonus action to take. You can take that as an attack action, as a dash action, or something like that. But you only use that once per like either long or short rest. So you got to pick your
Okay.
moment. If you haven't known, my fighter is my main character class.
Appreciate you. Okay. So, because I'm fighting style two weapon fighting, can I hit twice with the scimitar instead of once?
No, because 2-weapon fighting, you have to have a weapon in each hand. Do you have a weapon in each hand? Do you have 2 scimitars?
I thought so, yes.
Oh, then yeah, you could totally.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
That's actually lit.
Yeah. Hey!
And she's just like, fuck your resistance.
Alright. So yeah, you slice into excuse me. Slice into it once. Go ahead and roll again for your second weapon.
Second.
Alright, the second one misses. So you try to swing, but you miss. But you felt the same way, that you weren't really doing all you could, but you still feel like you're doing damage against the shadow. Alright, the Mimic is up. The Mimic is going to try to bite Gilram, but he is going to miss. Takandru, you are up.
Question: am I engaged with this shadow in front of me because I used a ranged attack on my last action?
Technically, yeah. Although, not anymore, because he's compelled to fight the dwarf.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to take 15 feet of movement to help out with this mimic that has our guy grappled currently. And then I'm just gonna start pushing this thing because fuck that guy. As part of my monastic whatever, I'm a draconic disciple, so I can declare my unarmed strikes as a damage type as I do it. I'm going to declare it as fire damage, and then I'm going to go for that.
On to the mimic.
Onto the mimic,
That hits.
and then all right, and then I'm going to use my bonus action for another unarmed strike.
All right. That hits too. All right.
There, I'm going to spend a key point for flurry of blows to get 2 more unarmed strikes on it. We're still staying on fire damage.
Okay. That does not hit.
Damn.
All right. That does not hit either.
All right. Cool.
So he's stuck. But Gillen's too busy freaking out, and you weren't able to hit with the last 2. But you got in 2 solid hits, and he's looking.
But I wanted to aura.
You were close. All right, Gilram, you are up.
I guess, how's the mimic looking at this point?
He's still healthy, but he's looking pretty hurt. He's still stuck to you.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try the same thing, have Bruce continue trying to flap in his face while I try to escape. So strength check, you said?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, baby. Damn it.
Nope. It is still stuck to you.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Zuzu, you are up.
You already know what it is.
Let's see. It's gonna die either way. So you side chest to it, and Shadow dissolves into nothing. The other Shadow is going to try to strength drain Gilram, but it's going to hit a 6, so it's going to fail. Gurk, you are up.
I'll attack the mimic again.
Alright, so you try to swing with the halberd, but you miss, but then you're like, you just get frustrated and you try to go in for the butt, and you manage to hit him. Roll damage. Alright, you do 4 damage. Javi, I get the bats on top of him, you don't have to move them on top of him. I can't access the mimic.
The bat's trying to run interference. Let the fuck go of the elephant.
Alright, the other Shadow's up. It has to hit Gurkash with disadvantage. So with disadvantage, it will not hit. Back to Kargath. You are up.
Since I am in a duel with this, I'm gonna swing and try. If I hit, I'm gonna smite it.
Go ahead. That hits.
Oops, wrong one.
Wrong damage.
So I can just add smite, which I think is 2d8.
Yeah.
Oh well. So add 3 radiant.
Yep. So we'll see. Half the bludgeoning. Yeah, it kills it. You killed in 1 hit.
Nice.
All right. Ia, you are up.
Move on to the sky,
Yep.
and I will slash twice.
Alright, so 14 will hit. For 4. And you swing again. That hits as well.
That definitely hits. Nice.
Twice.
Alright, so you slash through twice. Again, it's not really feeling like it's going... You're doing full damage to it, but you managed to take... It's looking hurt from it. The Mimic is up. Is going to try to bite Gilrum. Is going to hit for 13 damage.
I'm gonna cast Shield.
Alright.
Is
It's
that plus 5, is it?
Shield of Faith. Oh, just Shield. +5. Yeah, it's still gonna hit.
God damn it. I'm down to 1 HP, so if anyone has healing.
Yeah.
Hurt.
Hold on, long nose shellless one.
To Kendra, you're up.
Alright. First, let me see. I don't think I have any healing, so I just gotta, like, heal the best way I know how and heal this thing. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get back to punching this ass clown for fucking hurting my friend. Just gonna keep it on fire damage. They're just gonna unarmed strike this motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna take my bonus action to throw another unarmed strike. How's that thing looking?
It's looking pretty hurt. It's on death's door.
Alright, let's see, where is it in turn order? Okay, it's down at the bottom. Who else is next? Okay, alright, okay, I'm not gonna spend the key point.
Alright.
I'm gonna call it there.
Gilrum, you're looking kind of rough. What do you want to do?
Hit him with Shocking Grasp. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yep, you're going to use
Yeah.
that coronal shift. Alright. Roll again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
That's better. Forge is barely alive.
Oh no.
God damn it. Alright, someone needs to get over here and just, like, hit this thing.
Alright, Zuzu, you're up.
Alright there, chum. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on the long-nosed shellless one. Second level.
Alright, you get 6 health back.
Actually,
Wait, yeah.
Make it 8. I don't know why it still hasn't fixed it. Why are you not fixed? Okay. Come on.
No, what? No, 1d4 plus 2. Your wisdom.
Yeah, right. Sorry. No, 6. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the higher level cast. Sorry.
Wait, so,
But you have 6. Get 6 health back.
okay, alright. I'm at 7
I'm
now.
going to use my actual action to cast Toll the Dead on the Mimic.
Yeah, it dies. Wait, yeah, it dies.
Bong.
Bong, and then it falls off Gilrum's arm and dies.
Rude.
The shadow is going to cast Drain Strength on Ia. Is going to hit at a 19 for 13 necrotic damage, and you will lose 4 strength.
Jesus Christ.
Those things are painful. Ooh.
You're just gonna subtract. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. That sucks.
The reduction will last until you take a rest.
Short or long?
Either.
We rest after that?
Yeah, we're taking a short
really.
rest after this.
We're
Alright.
definitely taking a really short rest.
Girk, you're up.
Yeah, first.
Let's put this thing down.
Back on this motherfucker.
The halberd hits, you try to butt, and it dodges the attack. Alright, same thing as with Ia. You notice your halberd kind of swings through a little too easily. You don't do full damage to it. Kargath, you are up.
How far am I? Am I 30 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20 for 30.
This room
30.
Yeah, this room isn't
Sweet.
huge.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not, but I'm a fatty.
30 will get. Oh no, 25.
No, I picked up swift nimble as my feet.
Oh well, 30 will get you there.
So I get +5 in the walking speed.
Squat nimbleness.
Look at me, squat nimbleness.
Squat nimbleness.
Yeah, and then we realized that we never get Katie a feet, so we need to fix that here in a second. So I'm just gonna do my two-handed warhammer swing because didn't have a lot of spell slots to begin with. That does not hit. Damn.
Nope.
That's awkward.
All right, yeah, you were up.
I just know that the numbers have...
Alright. I'm gonna stick with the slashy bit.
Stick with the slapping.
Thank you.
But anyway, I started slashing.
First one misses. You try to swing and it dodges out. Second one, you managed to hit it though.
Still hit.
Yep.
Doesn't
Still
matter,
hit.
Still hit.
Takandru, you're up.
Ooh, it's me. Oh wait. Okay. Ruler. Your ruler. Your ruler. Your ruler. Okay. Wait, how much was that? 15. Okay. Yeah, I have to make sure before I do this so I don't get myself fucked up. Okay, that is specifically that. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna roll up on this motherfucker. And then I am going to unarmed strike him with lightning damage.
Alright. It's gonna miss.
Alright, I'm gonna take my bonus action to throw another unarmed strike, still lightning damage.
That hits. Alright, it is looking pretty rough.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move away because of my mobile feat. I do not provoke opportunity attacks if I make a melee attack against somebody. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
to where I was. Cool.
Alright. Gilram, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna throw fire at this guy.
Alright, yeah, that hits. It is on death's door.
And then I'm fucking off to the doorway.
Alright, fair. Alright, Zuzu, you're up.
I'm having the audacity to approach this nasty shadow man and do this.
Alright, yeah, it is going to just perish.
I said B.
Side chesto.
Side chest, though, indeed.
Side chesto, all the things.
Alright. So, you guys have calmed the temple room, and it's now calm. You guys hear the light, the water coming through, and everything's calm. What would you guys like to do?
Take a short rest and heal.
Alright,
Let's take a short rest.
alright, so you guys all have 3 hit die you can use to restore your health. I'm just gonna just yeet all of them.
We get our strength back, right, from the drain if we take the short rest.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna recover 1 first level spell slot.
Click your hit die.
Yeah.
That'll basically
So
that'll
we'll
take
spin, so I get this
up to 3 times.
up.
Yeah. So we got 6. I would say your last one.
No.
How important is 1 hit point?
That's all the hit points I get.
Yeah, for per long rest.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, you guys are in the throne room. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna like. If that's open, I'm gonna open this door and like stand on the balcony because the view is nice. Y'all figure out what you're doing.
Take in the brisk air.
It is very,
Yeah.
it's very nice,
Nice.
To
yeah.
relax. I have to meditate for 30 minutes to get my key point back, so I'm gonna meditate, listening to the waves crashing on the thing while we.
Hell yeah.
You look off in the distance, you see a giant bridge. Or not, it's not really giant, it's like a rope bridge.
That doesn't look unstable at all.
Oh, it looks completely stable. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So it's either we go through the crab, or we go through this hallway and figure out what's all down here. So that looks like what our options are currently.
I guess the hallway is gonna have to be it.
Hallway looks a little more stable.
It looks less imminent battle.
Less falling to your death.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so you see a long hallway. You pass by a door, and then you see another grand door, and then a door at the far end, and you see it open up to the left.
Alright. Which door are we going to first?
I'm fine with going to the first door.
Okay. So we'll kick it over and I'll follow.
Oh no.
So
I probably should
Try
kick it
to,
over.
Gurk tries to kick the door open and ends up busting his toe on the door and falls over.
I'm just gonna push on the door and
and
I'm
then
just gonna try to open it.
And then to Kendra, you walk up and you pull open the door. It was a pull door.
This is my wisdom is my highest stat.
So you guys walk in and it's you see that the door there used to be a door on the far side, but it's kind of fell in. This looks like a guard room. There's a bunch of furniture and looks like some turtle armor, but it's all been overrun with plants. Similar to the other room, this room has there's not really a ceiling here anymore. So vegetation's allowed to creep in.
Is this a walkway or a window?
It is a walkway outside.
Okay, curve both of these, and it looks like this door leads to where his bottom area is. It might behoove us to see what's over here, see if it's just by itself or if that connects down here. That's my initial thought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Again, I can't lead. I am not as
I'll
beefy
lead.
as this.
Hanky Paladin boy will lead.
It's like a walkway.
Alright, yeah, you see a walkway that kind of leads up, and you see
Bird friend.
you see a bird. You
Is
see a
that bird
bird.
friend or is that dragon?
It's a bird. It's a hawk.
Hey,
It
bird.
is currently staring you down. But you
Hold
see.
on. I might have something for this.
Yeah, I just
Use
like
my
I
fucking-
guess cast or can I cast? Can I roll animal handling just to give off a non-threatening disposition and wave at it? I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Is that it?
Sure.
But you kind of notice that, like, this goes down, and then it goes back up on the right side and up on the left side as well. You kind of look at it, and then the hawk just keeps staring at you.
Oh,
Hold
well, okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I might have. Give me 2 seconds. I might have something for this. I think I forgot to put it on my character sheet.
That's fine. I got nothing.
Mind link. Yes, I didn't put this on my thing. You can speak telepathically to any creature you can see, provide the creature within a number of feet equal to 10 times your level. The only thing is it just me to be able to understand one language, and that I have to leave up to base DM. But that's a racial feature of Kalishtar.
So, link it.
Alright. Yeah, 1 second. Go back to here. I totally forgot to put this in my character sheet. I did. I just couldn't find it because I'm a dumbass. Yeah,
So the creature has to be able to understand
one language.
Beast.
That's the only thing
Yeah.
I need to know.
He's typically, like, some animals are smart enough to understand a language, but they have to have, I believe it's 4 intelligence, which most beasts do not.
Okay, cool. That's what I need to know. So I can't use that then.
No.
Alright.
Guess we'll just kind of let him stare us down and keep going,
What's that
or
on
we
there?
can.
I mean,
Oh,
are
we
there
can
any
push
other hawks in the area?
I only see the one from what has been
Sounds like an
revealed.
ambush.
I don't want a like Yoda meme.
Bird, no.
Oh, the birds! All right, I guess I'll walk down and up this path over here.
Oh, behind you.
No, that's not it. This is it. Nope, that's not it either.
Suspense is killing me. Okay, that's nice. That's fine.
So you see a wonderful gazebo in the middle, and you see stairs that lead down. You see more stairs over here. And then, of course, the door on the east side that you would assume leads back inside.
Okay.
Do we
So
want to
I'm
explore
going
the
to
outside?
vote for avoiding the gazebo.
I'm on board with that. Let's figure out what's over here first. Or let's figure out what's over here first, because we can't get to this without going through the gazebo.
I mean, it looks like we can.
Skirt around
Can we
it.
skirt around it?
Yeah?
Yeah. It looks like. I mean, just. I'm assuming all the foliage is like trees and stuff. Like we can walk under them.
Oh no, bird Jesus.
Oh
Yep,
God.
there the birds are.
There are a lot of birds.
There's the birds are. You sure they can't understand the language?
That's a lot of birds.
That's a lot of birds.
Let's. I vote go inside.
Yeah, let's go the fuck back the way we came.
Yeah. Let's go in the. Let's
Well,
go inside.
The hawks follow your every movement as you go back inside.
But like,
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck a bunch of that.
All right. That was creepy. Let's not do that again.
let's never.
Agreed. For
All right,
All right.
reference sake.
Are we going east or are we going south?
Hold on.
At least poke our heads in there. Wait.
Alright, so you look down the hallway and you see some more doors. You see 3 doors, and at the end of the hallway you see an orb.
Oh boy.
Orb.
It is shining bright light, which you can tell from the blue light that it has.
Heard.
Does,
guess I'm
Zuzu,
not gonna start saying
do
other
you
things.
recognize this?
Nope.
Yeah, you would have no idea.
Can I Arcana, History, or Religion check this orb thing?
Sure.
Let's try Arcana first. Wait, Zuzu, can you guidance me first, just in case?
Sure there. Buffett chum.
I need encouragement. Yeah, I really need encouragement, Jesus.
That is definitely magical. You can tell it's
I'm a bit
magical.
traumatized.
It has the magic.
It is definitely magical.
Alright, well, I'm not fucking touching it this time. That's up to someone else.
That's quite the
Alright, so what do we want to do?
Well, do we want to go avoid that hallway and go south first, and then maybe circle around to it?
Okay, we at least see what's down there, and then evaluate which way we're gonna go. But there's also like 3 doors up here too. Like,
Yeah.
we don't have to necessarily run straight to the thing.
No, I agree. I just think like if we can avoid the potential scary things for the moment, that's for the best.
All things are scary to me right now.
Fair,
How is it being squishy?
right?
So,
Fun.
where are we going?
I'm not squishy or mobile. This is the worst.
Look, I don't have 150 HP. What is this? And I don't have 17 con.
Yeah, it's like normally it's like when I get hit by something, I could just like be 300 feet away the next turn. It's just stuck there. It was horrible.
All right, let's go through that door.
There's one.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, wrong one. Reveal. All right. So you guys walk into a lounge room. There is. You see the. There's a window right here that right here that allows you to overlook a terrace. You see the furnishings kind of deteriorated here. You see some couches. And you see around the room there's couches, tapestries, and 3 clay urns with painted images of sharks, octopuses, and starfish.
Are these things on the table anything in particular of note?
They're just
We
pillows.
have to roll it. Okay, cool. Alright, I would roll insight on this thing, but I literally crit last time. I still didn't know it was a mimic, so I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what else you want if you like crit on a mimic and it's like, nope, it's nothing. Of course.
Yeah.
That's a mimic.
And this is pure wall, right?
Yes, that's a wall.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there might not be anything in here unless someone wants to fuck around and find out what the urns again.
Nose goes.
Or, I don't have the strength to
I'm
break
not-
any type of grapple. So.
I can. Let's see. I have Unseen Servant as a ritual. If you want to fuck with the urns.
Will that like prevent you from doing anything in the future?
I mean, it's a ritual. I can cast if we take like 10 minutes waiting for me to cast it, then I can just do it, not use up a spell slot.
Anybody else got anything better?
I've got a crossbow if we want to try and shoot one from far away to see what
I
happens.
did not mean to put that. Sorry.
See, I like Kate. I like her thinking. Yeah.
You want me to shoot one?
This is why I'm the fighter in our main campaign. I like her thinking.
We should baptize it.
Should I shoot it?
Ceremony.
We have to shoot one that's way on the other side of the fucking room.
Hell yeah. What are the mechanics and how do I do this?
You know, just an attack roll, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then just
Mm-hmm.
declare target over here and just roll a crossbow attack.
Okay, so I'm shooting at that one.
You don't have to click your character for that, just when you're doing initiative. Katie jumped out the window.
outside.
That was my fault.
Just yeeted yourself out the window.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Exactly.
So you shatter the the clay urn, and out pop two little critters.
Oh no.
And they go, ah! They fed it! You hear like some random noise, and then all of a sudden, out of the other urns, pop four more.
Oh god damn it.
But at least it's not mimics this time, chums.
Alright, roll initiative.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Can I just say I love Zuzu so much?
What the?
Oh no! No!
God
Bruh,
damn.
none of us are about this action. None of us are about this action right now. No one is about this action right now. Absolutely no one is about this action. Wow.
That's fantastic. I don't think I've seen so many people get such bad initiative.
Wow.
Y'all just really want to be at the bottom, huh? Alright.
We're patient,
We're all just power
Listen,
bottoms.
hey,
Holy
listen,
shit.
listen. Patience is a virtue.
Alright, first, well, the Toby right here is up. He is going to attack with venomous claws onto the person in front of him. So it's going to be Kargath. And he's going to hit at a 21. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it for poison?
Yes.
I'm immune.
Alright, then you are, you have saving throws, you have advantage on saving throws.
Oh,
And you're just
sorry, I thought I was
resistant.
immune. That's good.
You are not immune.
Resistance, not immunity.
Dang.
But
So,
go and give me
advantage
a-
on Constitution.
Yeah, give me advantage with Constitution with advantage. Alright, yeah, you are not poisoned, so you will take 4 damage total, because you'll have the poison damage. The next one is up. It is going to move.
No, I'm sorry. I am immune because I'm a paladin.
Oh!
But that's
No,
disease,
you're
not
immune to
poison.
disease.
That's disease.
Damn.
That's different. It is going to swing on Gurk, hitting at a 16 for... Did 16 hit you? The owl's in the way. It does hit. Give me a Constitution save, Gurk. 10 won't do it. You are now poisoned until the end of your next turn. Which means you will roll with disadvantage on your attack. You take 7 damage. This one comes up, is going to hit Gilrealm. It's going to hit at a 19. Gilrealm, give me a Constitution save. Oh.
Shield.
Shield, it will make him miss. So he'll miss. Alright, Gurk, you are up.
Let's see. Put my echo over there, and I will. I'll hit the guy between me and the echo.
Who are you hitting?
Okay.
So,
We just got the
thing between me and the
Alright. Yeah, that hits. Alright, yeah, you kill it in one hit.
Oh shit.
But another one is going to come and try to take its place. It's going to hit you,
Damn it.
Gurk, since you he killed his friend, but it is going to miss. And this other
So if he
one...
moves into my range, I have Pole Arm Master, and I can take an opportunity attack on him.
Okay.
So I think with Halberd.
Yep, that'll hit. Okay. And these other ones going to come over here. Ia, you are up.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
So, hopefully, for my Battle Master maneuvers, is that a separate action that I would have to replace one of my scimitar attacks with?
Depending on what it is. Most cases, no.
So I'd be able to slash twice and then do a mincing attack, for example.
Yes.
Hypothetically.
Yes, you'd still you just have to subtract your superiority die.
Right. And those I gained all the way back after our short rest.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
What you have for?
No, I have 3.
Okay.
Wait. What?
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 I thought to do menacing attack, you roll an attack roll, and if it hits, and then you add the roll for menacing attack, and then they make the spell save. Because that's how I played it.
Yeah,
I
no,
could be wrong.
It's part of the attack.
Yeah, she's asking if it would. She's asking if it would replace her attack, and I'm telling her it wouldn't.
No.
Okay.
So it's alongside the
Yeah,
attack.
so if you
Yeah.
hit,
Yeah.
then it has to pass the menacing attack check.
Okay, so you roll
Yeah.
for
No,
another-
you don't have to make another roll for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
It would have to.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Yes,
has to make a roll.
yeah.
As long as you hit,
Mhm.
you're good.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit the first time.
Hit your target.
That little guy.
Yep.
Cool.
That hits. Alright, yep. You slash into him.
Do I add menacing attack now?
If you want to.
Yes. If you would like to use a superiority die to do a menacing attack, you can do so now.
Okay. For the moment, I'll just stick with another scimitar attack real quick.
Alright. That hits as well.
You're getting good rolls, Katie.
Yeah, you just slash into him twice with your scimitar, and it falls over dead. Gilrealm, you are up.
Alright, since this dude attacked Gurk, the one right below me, I'm not currently engaged with him right now, right?
No.
Okay, so Gil is going to run away screaming and also cast sleep on just that general area. where it
Okay.
hits all of them.
Let's make sure it's gonna hit the right things. It will put.
Yeah,
It'll
like, let's
put.
see, it's like from here.
Yeah. So it'll hit the one that was right in front of you, and he will fall asleep. Alright, this Topi's up. He's going to run up and he's going to hit Tekendru with Venom Claws. But he's only going to hit a 6. That won't do it. Alright, Tekendru, you are up.
Little bitch, I got something for you. I'm going to hit this audacious little whelp with, I'm going to use Breath of the Dragon. I'm going to use it as a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide.
Just right down the line.
Yeah, I'm just going to, like, just anything straight ahead of me just doesn't exist. It's about to feel this. I'm going to do it as lightning damage.
All right. They will...
And then...
roll dexterity. They will both pass. They will still take half.
Yeah, they both take half of that, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to unarmed strike the one in front of me, also with lightning damage.
Okay.
Is that good?
That will not do it.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a key point in Flurry of Blows.
All right.
So he can get wrecked with that crit.
Oh shit.
He will get right with that crit.
And
He
then
is
my second
barely...
one for Flurry of Blows.
Yep.
Second one for Flurry of Blows, he can hold that too.
Yeah, he's not gonna hold it though. He's gonna die.
Right.
He gonna die. Thanks, Ollie.
Put wrong, you will say he did.
All right, Zuzu, you're up.
I'm not a fan of these tiny little minions who don't look like they even lived. HDM, has this little minion taken any damage?
He has. He
Perfecto!
just took a lightning bolt to the face. All right, let's see. He has to make a wisdom save. He's not going to get it, so he's going to take all of that.
He's only taking 10, by the way. Sorry, the one on the right. I
Yeah.
have to split.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's looking very rough. Kargath, you are up.
Guess I will take my place, and I want to give him a weapon. Yep, that's what we're calling it.
Bonking him right there.
Bonk.
Oops.
No, it's fine. You're going to kill it, because you hit it. Yep. Alright, the Toby is up. It's going to try to swing on Gurk, and it's going to miss with a 6. Gurk, you are up. Gurk.
You muted?
Gurk's muted. Kevin.
Was that Kevin, though, that had, like, the emergency system alarm come through his
Was that him?
speaker? I think that was.
But wasn't it
That
just
wasn't me.
wasn't it just an Amber Alert thing though?
That's what I
Well,
thought.
it-
Someone...
Oh, my bad. I was on mute.
Yes, you've been on mute.
Okay.
We were just making sure, like, you didn't get flash flooded or anything.
I'm gonna swing on the guy again.
Right. Yeah, that they both hit. Give him the old 1-2, and you kill him.
1, 2, 2.
This last Topi is sleeping. Ia, you are up.
I have to wait. Is that guy? Yeah.
Katie?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We
You're
were
up.
fixing some audio issues on our side.
Oh, okay.
I'm joining in.
Oh no.
Katie, that would be bad, but he is asleep, so you get to roll with advantage.
Oh,
You just go to normal. Yeah.
Alright, you still missed, but you didn't crit fail, so that's great. Awesome.
great.
But you have an off.
But you have another attack with your offhand. Alright, with advantage that will hit, yes.
Only
It
for
should
3
be-
tries.
It should be a crit, I think, too.
Oh, is it an auto crit? Alright, well,
If it hits, it's an auto crit, yeah.
Alright, yeah, so, I mean, even with that damage, yeah, 6 plus 3, yep, that will kill it. You give it a mercy killing, you just slice its head right off. Blood comes everywhere. Like, damn it, yeah, okay. Alright, so you guys have killed the ambushing topies, and now you are in the lounge. What would you guys like to do?
Get out of the
Walk
fucking
up.
lounge. Jesus.
Are the urns still there, or are they smashed?
Well, I mean, they crawled out of the other two, but the one on the far
I
side.
smashed both the urns.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
you
smash them. Yeah.
You smash those urns.
Fuck urns.
Alright, yeah,
Probably
they're
has
fucked.
value, but fuck them.
Is there any way we could like grab other urns like these and take them outside? Just put them over here. It's like no.
Alright, those aren't the urns are fucked.
Can I
All
loot
right,
the bodies?
Of the urns?
Yeah, they're. I mean, they don't have anything.
I'm gonna throw the bodies outside so the birds can eat them.
Yeah, you throw them outside and like the hawk comes over and starts picking at it.
Oh, delicious.
I just yelled "Gurk" at the bird.
Yeah, it respects you a little bit.
So
Just enough.
so far has Gurk actually said anything other than Gurk so far?
I don't think so.
down. I'm down for a character just being Groot.
It's Gurk. Alright, so you guys are back in the hallway.
All right,
Well,
we got 3 doors before we get to the shiny thing.
and
Those
2
things-
urns.
Hold on, there's 2 urns in this hallway.
I'm still on board for taking them outside if possible,
Yeah.
but we need to make they. I mean, they could be a mimic or they could just have little critters inside. That's also the thing.
I can shoot one.
Yeah, Katie can shoot him
No,
again.
that made the things come out of the urn.
Come out one way or another.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for us to
Hold on,
like.
hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna if we can take 10 minutes, I'm gonna use Unseen Servant. And
Okay.
I
then
use an athletics check to fastball special these urns out this door
or that.
before anything
Uh,
crawls out.
So yeah, you
Kick him
so,
on its side and roll it out the door.
so you open you kick over the urn and a Tarrasque shows up. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing happens. It falls over harmlessly.
Okay.
That's mean, man. And now you have your
I
own
mean-
mini task because it.
Is this the last time I none of this level 3 action surge?
And it was around that time that I noticed that the ceramic urn was actually an 8-story tall lizard.
Goddamn
Silly
monster.
classic mistake.
All right.
So you can go
Okay.
one by one.
There's only two. There's only 2 in there. All right. So we're going. Yeah. Let's hit the first door.
Just try and push it open, assuming I don't need a check.
But it's so fun to do unnecessary athletics checks.
I mean, that'll do it. Okay, Gurk.
Kirk had to redeem himself from that last one.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
My audio cut out. What are we doing?
Approaching in from the side.
We're going
through
through
Wild Melissa
this
convinced you to
door
get
that
alcohol out of
Kevin
the
insisted on kicking open.
Oh, hold on, y'all. I need to go be tall and get alcohol out of that cabinet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna get it though.
Oh,
because
tall one.
All right, chums. Why don't we sit here and wait?
I have no idea. Are you giving us an athletic performance, Zuzu?
We're doing handstand push-ups, chum.
I sit
I
on
thought he was posing. Just doing bodybuilder poses.
I pray for your soul.
Gil is just in the corner, traumatized, hugging his emotional support net.
The thing I just put in chat is what I'm imagining Imrob would do with a dwarf.
It could be if you rolled athletics.
He already rolled the athletics. I don't think I have to
You
roll
gotta
it.
get up there. Sure.
Pick me up.
Well,
He
Yeah,
just
that would be
Then you just have to roll dexterity, I think.
to stay balanced.
this dwarf is not dexterous.
Acrobatics.
Yep, he didn't make it.
Like all this talk of urns just reminds me of the video of like the guy with the Baltimore accent saying the sentence about urns.
Earn.
Iron, iron, iron. Iron, iron.
Urn.
I do not know the context
What
for
the
this.
fuck?
Oh
What are we
my god.
talking about?
Yeah, Coley, do you know that video, Coley?
No, both of us are
No.
sitting here staring at each other.
Oh god.
Someone's gotta link that in.
link
Someone's gotta
it.
link it.
Yeah, I'll link it in a bit.
Iron, 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 iron.
All right, I'm back. All right. So what are we doing?
Going through the door.
Going through
Going
that door. Going
now.
through that door.
Well, Kevin kicked it in.
He kicked it. Did he roll? He rolled a 5.
No, he
No.
rolled. No, I
Oh,
rolled
no.
a 5 on acrobatics. He rolled a 24.
Oh,
This
okay.
was,
We were
yeah,
having
this was bullshit that we were doing while you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zuzu was putting on a performance, and he was like, "Oh, I should try and climb on top of him." I didn't make it.
Aww. All right. So you guys enter the chambers of a cleric. There's a bunch of holy stuff in here. It's quiet and still. The cracks have formed in the blue plaster walls. There are pillars carved to resemble tentacles that support the ceiling, and a large dome painted to look like the night sky. You see 2 doors on the far side, and everything looks a little old for wear.
Okay.
Is that an urn in the corner?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it is.
It is
And
an urn.
This is the chamber of. This is the chamber of a freaking cleric. And did you say there are tentacle columns?
Tentacle
Oh,
columns. You destroy the urn.
So,
Call him, chum.
he's breaking the urn. I'm staying in the hallway.
I smashed the urn.
Yeah. Gert smashes the urn.
This has suddenly become Legends of Zelda.
Yes, it has. Very quickly.
Rippy pops out.
Alright.
I'm assuming nothing came out.
Nothing came out.
All right, cool.
Are these doors in the back, Dudley?
We should y'all should really inspect this room. It's the chamber of a cleric, tentacle columns. Like we should at least poke around and see like if anything.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Yeah.
Would I detect any magic, Dudley?
You detect. Let's see. What would it be? It would be. You detect magic on this door, right? The left door. This
The
door
left door.
right here.
Okay.
I'm not particularly a fan of that door, chums.
I'm inclined to
I-
agree.
Can I Arcana check it from afar,
Yes.
from a safe, non-mimicable distance?
Yes.
Not that it helps.
Yeah. Zuzu, can I get some guidance, please?
Of course you can. Remember
Appreciate-
to never skip leg day.
I appreciate you. Oh my god, I rolled a garbage day.
I don't know. With a 16, it's not bad.
So
13. I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
So you look above the door and you see that there are rune carvings above the door that you could have seen with your own eyes without rolling Arcana. But with the Arcana roll, you notice that the glyph is similar to the one you saw earlier.
Which means we don't know what will happen if we open it.
Yeah, let's not touch that door. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
because
trap.
that shit can definitely come out that door.
So,
Do you know what else can come out of that door, chums? Tentacles.
That too.
No. So I say we take the right door.
There's nothing else in the room like this.
Can I?
But also for set.
Oh yay! There's a bath in here, chums.
There's a bathtub.
Hooray.
A lot of things that with tentacles like being in water.
And also, this is a turtle settlement.
True.
I'm still shook on the tentacles. I'm sorry.
Okay, so just from looking, like the runes are just. Would it look like it's just over the door, or would I be able to tell if it's like just protecting the door, or just protecting the room as a whole?
With the 13, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay.
Anyone else have a good intelligence score to even attempt Arcana?
Not at all.
I'm not a fan.
All right.
The insight work at all here, Doug, or does it have to be Arcana?
What?
Would insight work at all here, or would it have to be Arcana?
I mean, yeah, pretty much Arcana.
That's okay. That's why I haven't even tried.
Yeah, I don't do intelligence on this guy too, and dexterity, so.
So, because the other option, if we want to bet on the glyph just warding the door itself, I also have proficiency in Mason's tools. I could try to see if maybe there's a weak point in the stone, and then let the big boys like just tear the wall down.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and
In the back?
use like my stone cutting it on this room to see if I can get anything. Oh, holy shit!
Oh
You
my God.
suddenly have forgotten what
That
stones
means-
are.
Since I have advantage, or not advantage, sorry, proficiency in Mason's tools, can I help?
Oh,
Can I
wow,
help
he's
Coley
rolled
with the
today.
with the investigation history thing, whatever?
I mean,
Dude,
yeah,
I rolled
but
a 1. There's no helping me.
Yeah, we're not.
yeah, he failed.
Yeah. I'm the dwarf that forgot rocks.
You forgot the rocks.
Thought it was wood.
Yeah, I thought it was wood or something. Like it's just like, and I fell over.
All right.
So, would it be possible, I guess, could someone open the door, like, from a distance? I can use my shell defense in front of the door. If something hits from the door, I'll at least, if it's a constitution or strength save, I can at least get advantage on that if someone can open the door from a distance. Try
Is
to
there
open it from a
anybody got mage hand?
Nah, I've got unseen. I mean, I've been saying unseen servant.
Yeah.
Use that
Unseen
one.
servant
Floating that moment.
can interact with an object and perform simple tasks.
Yeah, I mean,
That
open the
include
door is no
opening a
simple
door?
task.
Simple task.
Does opening the door count as a simple task?
Yeah.
Okay. So can we all
Alright, so-
move the hell away from the door and
I'm
let
gonna
unseen
move to a
servant?
safe
Yeah.
distance.
Everyone
Yeah.
move out of the room except for the servant.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just gonna do that
Alright.
as a ritual then.
So you take an hour. You guys just kind of chill for an hour while Javi makes an unseen servant, and then he
So
sends
wouldn't it
him
be
over.
10 minutes? It'd be 10 minutes?
I thought it
No,
only
just-
takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Last
I'm sorry.
Last an
The
hour.
last hour.
I'm sorry.
Last
Yes.
hour.
Yeah. So you guys take the 10 minutes for him to make the servant, and then you send him in, and he opens the door.
hour.
And he walks in.
As he walks in, he triggers the glyph, and he gets obliterated.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Obliterated.
let's.
A giant frosty orb hits him, and he gets obliterated.
Sure.
Frosty
Okay.
orb.
You think that maybe this orb out here could interact with the orb in there, Cho?
Yeah. Does an orb to our right like react at all? Like, does it get like brighter when that happens, or
Nope, it's just chilling.
just chilling? Okay.
Okay.
That's a good idea, though.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna do these doors first, or going straight for the orb?
Who's the tankiest boy? Probably me.
I have 19 AC, and then I can get an additional 4 if I retreat into my shell, and if somebody wants to try and push 500 pounds through the door, we can try that.
We can probably do that as a group.
I think if we push him through the door, though, like, we'll all be in a blast radius more likely than not. Just saying.
Yeah.
How about this? I can cast because this might be a bit outside of this like straight definition of the spell, but I can cast grease on the floor between where we're gonna push Emerald.
we can take him Rob bowling.
Yeah, no, it's essentially yeah.
Are we
So
doing
we
this,
wanna-
boys and girls?
So
Can we do that?
We've done dumber shit before.
You know, you know he's supposed
That
to
is not a
so
written
is
endorsement.
the goal Imrod picks up the orb and then we slide him through?
What orb? That orb?
Yeah, this one.
Why are we taking that orb and moving it to the frosty orb?
The thought is that they interact and cancel out. We are open to other ideas.
Because science.
Duh.
Doesn't make
I wish you could see the look on Katie's face right now.
Katie hasn't been around
Duh.
the whole session. She doesn't know the dumb
Welcome to
shit.
D&D. Yeah. All right.
So, wait, question. So,
Okay.
the ward actually summoned that frosty orb, interacted with the servant, froze him, and he exploded? Or he just vanished?
Said it was obliterated, is what Dudley said.
So, yeah.
That's
Yes.
not
It looked like
very
he got a-
descriptive.
It looked like he got attacked with some type of frosty
But
orb.
also, an unseen servant has a 10 AC. It has
Well-
a 10 AC and like one hit.
one
point.
hit
So
Yeah.
if it's
yeah.
like
If it
damage,
hits to
it's
0, it disappears.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
So it did take damage.
So
So
damage
it
is-
To what you know.
It took at least one damage. It
Oh,
only has
one
hit
damage.
point.
Oh.
That's what
From what
can we
it
also check
appears.
to see if the glyph is still there? Are those persistent or is that a one-off?
Oh yeah, we should probably check that. So if it's-
Yeah,
I
we-
think they're
yeah.
a one-off, right?
We can
I don't
since he said that was just we can see that he told us we can see the glyphs without needing Arcana. Just we can at least
Yeah.
perceive that they're there.
Stare at it.
Yeah, we don't have to interact with. We don't have to go into the room. We can just walk in and look and see if the glyphs are there or not.
Wait.
Yeah, can we?
I have another idea. What about Gurk? Because maybe he can
Huh?
try sending his echo through.
Oh yeah, he has an echo.
Well,
Wait.
Because the door's open.
Let me see if I can try to talk to this Gurk chum.
Wait.
Gurk.
So, do y'all don't want to see if the glyph is even there first? You don't want to see if the glyph is even there first?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
check
like
if the
is the?
there.
Can we see
Yeah.
Dudley? Can we
Yeah.
see if the
Yeah.
if it's still there?
It's still there.
Okay.
Okay. Let's at least get a baseline. If it's still there, we still have to deal with it. Okay. We also have these 2 rooms, unexplored. We don't know what's in here too. Before we start grabbing this thing, we don't even know what's behind it or what's around it either.
Let's check the other rooms. See if there's a disarming mechanism. If not, then I say we try and send the echo through, and if not, then I think we play Portal Bowling.
Yeah.
I'm still all aboard Portal Bowling, chums.
All right.
All right. So do we want to go through this bottom door first?
Okay.
Yeah.
So which door?
Okay.
Who's going? This one. Who's going first?
Nose goes.
I'll go first. That's fine.
All right. So you open the door, and you see a big heap of bloody mess right in front of where the door opens in.
Well, that's lovely.
Cool.
Could I roll insight to see how fresh the blood is?
Sure.
Nice.
It is very old. I mean, these are like set-in blood stains. You kind of let's see. You see. You see deep scratches on the floor, bones that have been long gone away, broken weapons.
Okay.
Here, base DM, would I know, based on my history in this temple, if this was a sacrificial chamber or not?
It was not a sacrificial chamber.
Okay.
Oh,
so
that
something
makes it
monstrous. Yeah, something monstrous either used to be in here or is still in here and just hasn't had anything to do.
Cool.
Who wants to go Portal Bowling?
I'm down for going in. I mean, we kind of.
Hey, can we see anything else about the room? Or is it just like
I think we would have to go in the room.
I think we need to go in the room to figure that out. We're just staring through the door.
Oh, we haven't opened.
No, we opened the door, but like just peering into the room, we see the gore.
And
People.
that's it. We
That's
don't see
it.
the back wall.
No.
No, it's a dimly lit
I mean,
room.
I can
It's a
can
dark
send my familiar.
chamber.
I have dark vision. Can I see stare through that?
Nah. Okay.
We have some familiars in the room. What do we see?
Can they see? It's very dark in here.
Dark clone.
The bat has blind sight
Oh, okay.
for a range of, I think, 15 feet or something like that.
So you see the treasury. There's a bunch of barrels and stuff that I guess they brought in from ships that must have come near the area. You see, there's several. It's mostly just a storage room full of the things that they've captured, brought in. Townspeople have brought up.
Okay.
Are those holes? Are those holes in the ground or?
They're pillars.
Okay.
Still don't know if this connects anything because that half
Go
looks
in
like a
and-
wall.
Rummage through, I guess. Like, is it
Okay,
just gold? Do we see?
Wait,
Uh,
Kargath, did you go in?
Yeah.
As soon as you
I'll go
step in, you hear a click. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a treasure room. That's not gonna be nuts.
Kargath, you are instantly crushed to a pulp as... Wait.
Dead. That's sad.
As a trap... as boulders come in and crush your character in half
Oh,
to
my God.
pulp.
F in chat.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And as the boulders slowly rewind, you see a flattened dwarf right there.
oh
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Dear Joe.
Is that the first thing you
Yeah,
said?
I,
That's
Yeah.
the first thing you said.
Yeah.
damn.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
So why did we not go with the Echo Knight plan, chums?
That was a mistake. Clearly.
Yeah. It was more the like move. It was more the move into the room without like thinking, without like perceiving first.
Yeah, it's just like, well. Oh well, I'm dead.
I'm gonna switch places with the Echo Knight. With the Echo.
Alright, yeah, you're in the room now.
You know what? We probably could have guessed that from the bloodstains in just that one specific area.
Think.
Oh well. That's not fair. I died.
Oh, you take that kindness from the
Yeah.
DM, and you
No,
remember
I'll take
that.
it. I'll
Jesus
take it,
Christ.
but like,
I'm Gargath. Have you seen my identical twin brother Gargath?
Oh Lord. All right. Yeah. He kind of leapt before he looked.
Don't do that.
Wait,
Listen
man.
here, other little shellless one. Your brother died bravely. Stupidly, but quite bravely.
Are you the smarter of the two?
You felt you were smarter than...
bruh.
Gotta change your name now. Horseback or something.
Just spell your name backwards or something.
It's Gargath. No,
No,
It's good, it's Gargath.
Horseback, perfect.
Gargath, I'm his brother.
Oh Lord. All right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, so I have super high dexterity, but still, fuck that room.
Is this a button on the wall over here? Or is that just...
Oh, let's see. Do.
Gargath, just wondering. By the way, this is not Gronk, Gurk talking. How many brothers do you have?
Enough.
Do you have enough brothers to try this until it works?
It's a shred, she said.
Hold on, chums. Maybe if enough bodies pile up in the middle of that trap.
No.
we'll clog the mechanism.
Clog the gears.
I don't know.
Hey, Dudley,
What's up?
how does jumping work? Like, could we jump over what I presume is a
A pressure plate.
pressure plate?
You can only jump like 10 feet if...
So, I'm an athlete, and I can make a running long jump, or a running high jump, after moving only 5 feet on foot.
Yeah, it's only... I think it's... Each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
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 So she only needs to clear 10 feet.
Well, she needs to clear 15.
So would that...
Clear, yeah, you have to clear
end me
15.
Here, or would that end me here?
You'd want... I mean,
If I...
how many feet would you go?
I don't know, how long is a running long jump?
Oh, there's...
Wait,
Well,
hold
let me look it up.
Yeah, I could
So-
also Google this.
Yeah, it seems like the big thing with the jump is that you only have to do 5 feet of run up distance as opposed to 10, but
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump.
So it would only have to
So
be
you would have to have it.
5.
But do you have a strength score of 15?
she has a strength score of 16 because of athlete.
All right. I mean, that would do it. Sounds like it.
Assuming
Yeah.
it is a pressure plate. As my
Yeah,
brother
that too.
Korgath found out.
But I will say this: both familiars were allowed to enter the room without penalty.
Can they float?
Like one is a bat who is flying. I don't know the status of the Echo Knight, but the bat was able to fly into the room without penalty, without triggering anything. That's why we thought it was safe enough to walk in
It's
that one.
magical translucent. So, I mean, it doesn't technically have a weight to it.
Okay, but the bats is the bat familiar also that on a different plane or like not triggering anything? Or is it just a bat who flew past?
It's
It's a
just a bat.
Bat.
Yeah, so the bat flew past it. On our plane of existence, nothing magical about it. It was the bat. It flew
Hold on.
past it.
I have an idea. Was there any movable furniture in any of the other rooms?
There's a bed.
Well,
in
I
the
mean, there
center
were
of the
urns.
chamber.
Well, we
Can
broke.
we-
Wait, this urn is still here, right? Because we didn't break that one. These two got broken. That one didn't. But even putting it into the room, unless you toss it onto the floor.
Well, yeah. I mean, my idea is just to like put it on the area to see if it reacts like because of the weight of it, or if it was just like I don't know.
We would have
I'm just kinda-
we would have
I'm
to
just kinda
find something
thinking aloud.
movable. We would have to find something movable that has enough quote unquote theoretic pressure to like trigger. That might be a little much.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the rock I have in my pocket and just like toss it in the area between the two where Kargath got crushed. See if it reacts.
Okay, the rock doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So it's definitely weight based.
In between it, or did it land?
And I pick up this bed in the cleric's chambers and throw it into the pressure plate to see if that causes a reaction.
If that's what you want to do.
Keep
No,
in mind
because
that room is a cleric's room. I keep saying this.
Also, that
Yeah,
bed
we're-
looks really comfortable, so I probably would avoid
It's
breaking it.
surrounded by tentacle columns.
That just
Yeah.
sounds like a good time to me, chum.
You seem to be channeling a past life. Are you okay with it? Oh man. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know how worth it is.
We look into what's in this little small room over here real quick.
Yeah.
There's one more door.
I think it's more worth it to explore elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I think let's look around.
So
Girk has his
DM
Echo
Chuck.
Knight out.
Oh yeah, he can echo.
Yeah. So as long as the Echo Knight stays outside, Girk is good.
Okay. So DM Chum, can we see what's going on behind door number 3?
Okay, yeah, behind door number 3, you find the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's a stove oven and narrow doors that are opening into storerooms and pantries. There's some mess kits lying around, but it's pretty much been wiped bare.
Are there any barrels in there?
So it
No.
seems like we either need to go and see if there's a back way, like looks like a door passageway over here, or
Well,
if there's
no.
somewhere through the
Those are
the
kitchen
room
is
of
locked down.
doom.
Yeah, kitchen is locked down. It's either glyph door, orb, or we find a way past these shenanigans.
Gort, can you like see if there's anything in the room that's a disarming lever or? Sounds like a no.
Kirk.
Is he muted again?
Maybe.
Can't. His name's so long, I can't see the mute icon in
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh, was it? What?
Here he is.
Here you are.
Can you explore the room, see if you can find anything that would disarm the trap?
Sure. Can I look
Wait,
around?
can y'all hear me now?
Perception check?
Yeah.
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 Robbie.
That would do it.
Perception.
Yeah, you don't really see anything in terms of that. You see, like I said, a bunch of. You find a. You go searching through some barrels and you find a neatly folded wedding gown and a veil worth 25 gold.
Okay. What's my sheet? Fuck it, let's do it. I don't give a shit. I have fucking 16 dexterity. And I'm proficient.
You don't even know what the save needs to be other than higher than like 11.
Right. But unless someone has a different idea, I'm gonna do some reckless shit.
Before you do something reckless, chum, let me guide you on the path of strength.
I mean,
I was actually gonna
I mean,
ask
we
you for
can just,
guidance
like-
because if I go ahead.
I think we can just let Gert just explore the room. If there's nothing off of it, then there's nothing off of it, and he can. Like if there's no other doors or anything, he can just come back out.
Okay. Is that a door or is that a wall?
I think what Taylor is saying is that his character has a lot of brothers.
It's less that. It's more like I can roll stuff in there. It's better than standing in the hallway trying to just beat our heads against the wall. But yeah, you can see if that's a doorway and then go through there. But I also don't want you to get caught out
Or
there
if
by
that's the
yourself.
mechanism to, not have the giant boulders of death.
It might be something because the rope bridge from before is leading somewhere over in this area, so there's some offshoot somewhere.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff behind. There's stuff behind the orb we haven't seen yet.
So you see a face, and you would recognize this Girk as the face of the person on the statue earlier, back at the other room. This is her face. It's giant and it takes up floor to ceiling, and you see. Her face is plastered against the wall, and it's like chiseled out of the wall. That's what the arch is. So that's her face.
Is it missing an eye?
No,
Does it look happy?
it looks neutral. It has a neutral face.
I see how you're thinking, Katie.
Like it.
Relation. Roll an insight. What's your wisdom like?
Have we rolled anything on this orb inlaid into the wall yet, chum?
No, we haven't touched it yet.
Pretty good.
Where are our intelligent boys at? Maybe one of them can roll Arcana on this orb.
I mean,
That's
Arcana
not
would
a
just
bad
really
idea.
tell you if it's magical and what kind of magic. Doesn't really tell you a whole lot.
But it's still something. We might be able to figure something out besides just touching
He has
it.
a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can give it another shot.
I'm
So
gonna put my guidance on you, chum, instead of on the bouncy one.
alright, so Dudley, can I arcana this then?
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcana the orb.
Alright.
Show me potato salad.
It's magical.
Let's do the
Get a D4.
Yep, it's definitely magical. You definitely...
Okay.
There's definitely conjuration magic on it.
Conjuration. Okay. That sounds like it's gonna summon
can
something.
you-
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
We're quickly running out of options. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
phase,
We're gonna have to.
orb, and we have the
Does it
room.
look? Does it look? Yeah.
We're gonna have to do something dumb.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We have.
You don't have to do something dumb.
Wait, have we explored the kitchen yet? We found a wedding dress in the barrel, right? Have we found anything else in the kitchen?
No, that wasn't in the kitchen. That was down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we haven't gone in the kitchen yet. We haven't gone in.
Well, no, you
But
guys
it
went
was-
in, and it was mostly barren, except for some mess kits.
Oh, mostly back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
We're
this
gonna
isn't
have.
a doorway in the corner over here?
No,
No,
it's
that's
not a
just-
doorway.
Jill.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna have to touch something, or we're gonna have to mess with something. Pick your
Okay.
poison. Did we get? Did that 17 in insight tell us anything about the face that Girk rolled?
Oh yeah, he rolled insight. I mean, it's a face.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at that face.
All right. Yeah. We're gonna have to mess with something.
Right,
Yeah.
Jones. This is the temple of my people. I think it might be best if I grab the orb from the wall so no one else gets hurt, like our little dwarf bro from earlier.
Yeah. Or yeah.
All right.
You're the
I
smart
can't
one.
argue.
I hear that Kargath died a very dumb death.
It was very
It was
dumb,
painful.
but I'll have to admit, it was quite brave of him to do something so stupid.
It was painless, I think.
It was quick.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Step back, Gorgoth one.
So you touch the orb.
I'm going to touch the thing.
All right, you touch the orb. Roll me a 1d6.
Oh boy.
Wild man.
So you instantly vanish from everyone's sight.
Oh god.
Okay.
Avenge me, child!
Did we hear him
We,
scream?
well, you actually do hear him scream in the distance, but you can't pinpoint where. We will come back to you, Zuzu, in a second. What do you guys want to do?
That kind of makes me think if you hear him scream in the distance, it's a teleport.
But he also had to roll a d4, so that could tell a cardinal direction in which he was teleported as well.
It was a D6.
Can I?
A d6. I'm sorry. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
So
He
yeah,
rolled a
I
4 and a
have,
d6.
wait, Dudley. I have keen smell. Would I like be able to like have a general idea of where he is, like based on smell?
No. It's not that good.
Okay.
He's not that close.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, I legitimately don't know.
I mean, I think we just. It sounds like he's teleported away, and if we could still hear him, there is the like, hey, we may not end up in the exact same spot, but yeah, I'm kind of running out of. I'm waiting for
Alternatives.
suggestions too.
Again, our options are this, the glyph door that clearly showed us someone getting hit by a cold spell, or getting into the room of death. Those are our options. Also, is that a wall or a door? Guys,
Where?
is that just a door? That's just a wall?
Oh,
correct?
that's
I
a
see.
hallway. There's a hallway down there.
Okay. Dear Gert, are you inquisitive?
Sure. Gurk.
Oh,
Don't
hello.
mind me.
Gurk goes down.
No.
All right,
It's Swedish chef.
we have to figure out a way to get in this room. Like, have to.
Be careful, Gurk.
Gurk on an open door.
Gurk open door.
And wait, did you... So, like, my Wi-Fi dropped for a bit. Did you guys already try, like, a perception check anywhere to see if you can, like, disarm the trap?
No, none of us tried
Well,
that.
Gert tried to, but we haven't tried from outside the room.
All right.
I mean,
So Gurk,
might as well give it a shot.
So Gurk, you see several rugs, several urns around the thing, and then you see a giant cage hanging from the ceiling. It looks like one of those diver cages, like you would go to get sharks in, and it has excuse me, barnacles clinging to it.
Okay, so that has been underwater at some point in time. Okay. Both of those rooms seem to have a dead end to them.
Also, you would go into the other room and you would see several a statue that is filled with swirling water and several rugs around it. The statue is of a scowling woman with tentacles for arms.
Alama? Yeah.
Is it the same face as that's carved out of the wall?
It is not.
Good call. Are these faces both different from the guardian we saw in the statue in the other room, like way before?
So this one's the same. This one is not.
Okay. So this face is the same as the guardian in the other room. The guardian in the other room has a trident with a glyph of warding on it. It is a similar glyph of warding that we saw in this door right here that had a orb of frost attack whoever tried to open it. We have this orb right here. When it was touched, Zuzu vanished. We can still hear him, but he is far away from us. That's what we got so far.
That is where we are.
We're still gonna have to do something stupid. One way or another, we're gonna have to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Like risk aversion is only gonna take us so far. We're gonna have to do something silly. Unless somebody has some random skill that can help right now.
Yeah, because we don't have turtle bowling anymore for the other one, the other glyph.
Yeah. Does anyone? I mean, because if that's an ice attack, it would be probably something that does a certain amount of damage and has a save on it. Also, it's not just like guaranteed to necessarily destroy. We would have no way of knowing how strong that spell is either. So it could either like be GG or it could be something we can save on. Yeah, he did say it was frost. Did you not?
It was frost.
It might have cut out. Yeah, my audio might have cut out.
Okay. That's the thing. We don't know how strong that attack was because the servant only had an AC of 10, only had 1 HP. So we don't really have perspective to know how strong that attack was. It could be something that needs a dex save. It could be something that just completely wipes us out. The orb is not guaranteed to necessarily put us where Zuzu is or even transport us anywhere because we have to roll a d6.
Yeah, because if we attempt the long jump, I am definitely not making that long jump with only a strength score of 10.
I think the only one that can make it is
K80.
80.
Yeah.
Yep. But
and
even
it
then,
seems
what
like
are we doing?
Yeah, like Gork has uncovered everything down here, and it seems like there's that giant cage.
And then there's
yeah.
Yeah, my deck.
Well, see, the long jump you would clear it, but that's still assuming a pressure plate.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try to roll, like, anyone who has perception, try to see if they can, just like a way to disarm the trap from this side.
Yeah.
I have solid insight, but I would need something to like insight on. Like, are these notches of any importance?
So Gorgath is kind of looking at just trying to inspect. Yeah, go for it. Inspect the trap area that slaughtered his brother.
Yeah, you see your brother's bones and blood everywhere. It's pretty gruesome.
Nice.
Can I attempt insight on the same area just to see if I can see anything?
Yeah.
Damn, all right.
Yup.
Jesus
Man,
Christ.
you really feel bad about letting him walk out there. You should have stopped him.
Alright.
What about the orb? Have we checked that other
Yeah,
than
I-
the fact it's magical?
Arcana, yeah, we haven't done any other checks on it, I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna approach the orb. I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna attempt insight on the orb, just
Okay.
because I have nothing else.
That's a magical orb.
All right, cool.
No carvings or anything else?
Nope, it's pure magic. It is made of crystal.
It's set
I'm gonna
into the
bring.
wall?
Yeah, I'm bringing Bruce back, and Bruce is gonna touch the orb, and I'm gonna be right over here.
He's gonna land on the orb.
Bruce vanishes.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see
You
what
didn't
Bruce
have to roll?
sees?
Go ahead,
What I see.
Yeah. What's the range on that? Is there a
let me
range
check.
on your familiar site?
There might be. Let me check. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of the next turn, gaining any benefits of any special senses the familiar has. So 100 feet.
Okay. You can do that, which means we're gonna leap over to where Zuzu went.
Okay.
So alright, so Zuzu, you touch the orb, and you go, oh, and then you appear in this room.
Oh my god, it's
You see a 10-foot tall statue of a sea monster with glistening eyes and tentacles. A raystone basin, its base carved to resemble a surging wave, stands nearby. There are 2 smashed crates, 2 clay urns, and rotten wooden chests around. In the arms of the sea monster is the very thing you are looking for. Unfortunately, you feel
the metal I need, or the holy symbol.
Both. You can see that this is the area which the chests have the metal that you're looking for, and the sea monster holds the what you're looking for. Unfortunately, you feel a drop of acid, or you see it drop right in front of you. You look up, and a giant slug falls down from the ceiling.
Oh
And-
my god.
Gum that does not look much like a slug.
And 2
that is an ugly fucker.
shadows appear on both sides of the slug. Zuzu, roll initiative.
It's go time, chums.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, hold up. Alright, so let's see. Zuzu, roll a 1d4 for me.
Oof.
Alright, so that's actually the best roll because you will only have to go through 1 round of combat before the bat comes through to see you.
Okay.
So that was the best one you could have possibly have rolled. Let's add a turn. And let's mass roll initiative. Alright, so from the top, make it drop. That's a shadow. And let's get the jungle music going. The shadow is up, and it is going to try. It's going to move over, and is going to drain strength from you. It's going to hit a 15, which will not do it. You are up. What would you like to do?
Because it came to me, am I currently engaged, I guess, with it in particular?
Yeah, you are engaged with everyone in this room.
Everyone here? Okay. So, I can't disengage and dash away?
You could disengage and then... No, they're not attack. Oh, you are engaged with the shadow because it has reach. So
Okay.
you would have to. Yeah, you'd
So I
have
would
to.
only provoke an attack of opportunity from the shadow, then, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that room's big enough for you to run away out of reach.
But there's a bridge over here, chum. There's a bridge.
Good luck.
And so disengage is part of my action, and then dash. Can I not dash if I disengage?
You would have to disengage, and let's see.
I think you only move your normal movement speed. You can't disengage and dash.
If that's what I was. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Question. Okay. All right.
Sir, do you have the dexterity for that?
What, that bridge?
Yeah.
It's either that or I
There's another
take on
option.
Jabba the Hutt and two shadows with 17 HP.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So... Hirondayo!
Alright, you run out onto the bridge. You start dashing onto it. This bridge is very old. It's a lot of this is not looking great. Give me a D6 roll.
Oh my god.
Alright, you managed to stay on the bridge.
God damn it.
The shadow is going to give chase. And it's going to try to drain your strength.
Stop it!
But it'll miss. And then the giant slug is going to come after you.
Oh.
Shit.
What the balls? That's a slug?
Like 30.
And it is going to
Alright, maybe
try
I'll
to...
over- Okay, that's only 20, okay.
Gonna what?
It's going to try to hit you with a tentacle, and it will. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
That's going to fail. You are now poisoned and paralyzed on the bridge.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you take 6 poison damage.
I'm withdrawn into my shell. Oh boy, jugs.
Alright, but we have reached the top of the order, and the bat comes through. So Gilram, the bat who touched the orb, you see the bat, and you suddenly see the shadows and the slug, and I'll give you. You can see Zuzu on the bridge, looking absolutely stunned. What do you do?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone that we need to get the fuck over there, right now. But before me, I'm not going in first because I'm gonna fucking die if I do. Yeah. Do we need to use an action to, like, would our turn per se be to, like, use the orb to teleport over?
Well, once you do, it will put you into initiative. So.
Okay, yeah. So like it would be a new turn, and we just get inserted in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter what order we go in then, I guess.
You would have to see. Who wants to go first?
Oh boy.
I guess the dwarf's gonna go as the tanky boy.
Alright, you click the orb. Give me a 1d6. All right, yeah, you suddenly blink out of existence, and you appear right in the fray.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Yep, roll initiative.
Also, cheesy question, since this is technically Gorgath and not Kargath, do I have all my spell slots and stuff back?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Oh,
Not that initiative really helps.
I can switch places with my Echo, and I'll go touch the button.
All right, roll 1d6. All right, you go over.
Alright, and then my Echo
You
is
appear.
for now.
I'd like to join.
All right, give a 1d6.
Oh no.
So, yeah, when you touch the orb, it shatters, and bright light spews along the corridor. Give me a... Give me a dexterity saving throw. Actually, everyone who's left on the other side, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
You don't have to select yourself or something like that.
They can do.
Alright, so Ia, that actually makes sense. Ia, you fail, and you will take... I'll just roll in front of the table. Everyone who passed takes half. Ia, you take 11 damage. And the orb is now broken.
Oh my god.
Is there a passageway behind that orb?
There is not.
You got that?
Fuck. There is not a passageway behind that orb.
Alright,
Oh my god.
here, I will add you. Go ahead and roll initiative, and you guys can figure out what to do on your turn.
Oh boy.
I clicked on my thing. Are you serious?
I got you.
Oh, I'm under measurement. That's
Oh,
why.
now I get computer initiative. Okay.
Fuck.
Alright. So, back to the top. Go Realm. You're up. The orb is shattered. What would you like to do?
Shit. God damn it. I am kind of out of ideas right now.
So that crab is full of water all the way up there? I mean,
Yeah.
we've already seen one teleport.
Do we want to
We
try the
really-
crab then?
We really don't have
We're
many
going
more
to
options.
You don't
It's
have
either
to-
crab.
Alright.
Yeah. It's either crab or
It's
the face, but to do the face, we have to get in the room of death. So
Yeah.
It's a crab rave, but yeah, I can't get in the room, so it's gonna be a crab rave. Yeah, I'm dashing over here. 60 feet.
Alright.
And yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I can do right now.
The shadow is going to hit Gurk since it's right in front of him, but he is going to hit a 12, and that's not going to do it. Zuzu, give me a Constitution save to try to break the poison. That does it. So you are now able to move, but that is your turn. Ia, you are up.
I'm also going to dash to join the elephant.
Okay. Dash the elven.
You just move.
The shadow is up. The shadow is going to attack Gorgath. It's going to try to do strength drain, but that's not going to hit. That's a 10. Takandru, what are you going to do?
Alright. If I were to... no, I'm not even going to get cute about it. I'm just going to dash. And I have 40... My movement is 40 feet because of my mobile feet, so I'm going to dash to there.
Alright, you go. Gurk, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon the Echo over here. I guess or whatever between them. And I guess I'll switch spaces with it.
Alright.
And I'll attack the slug. I don't know.
That's a no. Alright. Kargath, you are up.
You mean Gorgath?
Yeah, Gorgath. Gorgath, yes. Apologies.
Somehow
Alright.
you and Nathan know that.
Oh man, it hurts.
I mean, at least you inherently know that you have to wait to the light.
So what I'm going to do is use my channel divinity to champion challenge. As a bonus action, I get to compel all the creatures within 30 feet of me of my choice to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, this one. On a fail, they can't move more than 30 feet away from me, so trying to keep them at me. So the first one, not the second. So that's my bonus action.
Alright.
And I'm going to, I guess, hit this shadow that's behind me with my Warhammer and try and smite.
So the one behind you that you are trying to hit failed, so the other two passed. So you missed with your Warhammer, but you did manage to get your channel divinity. Yeah, you compelled him. Alright, the giant slug is up. It is going to try to use its tentacles and try to bite. It will miss Zuzu with a tentacle, but it will hit with its bite for 7 piercing damage. Gilrealm, you are up.
Avi, you're muted.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna run. Continue running. Let's see. If once I got into this chamber here, would I be able to hear a commotion outside?
I'd say the door is still open, so you could probably see in the distance Gorgath and a giant slug trying to hit him from the edge of the bridge.
Oh boy!
You're welcome for me, You're welcome for me meditating out there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you hadn't meditated, that door would probably not be open.
Oh boy, what's that range, baby?
That's 45 to 50. That's what I was measuring. Yeah, 40, got 40 feet. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't hit, but he can probably hit. Maybe.
I'm downtown.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what my options are right now. Okay, sleep's probably not gonna work. Hold on, I'm not casting this. I just want to read the description.
Okay.
What's the distance here? Would you say it's 20 feet across the chasm here?
Yeah.
Okay. could I cast web across this chasm, and then be able to move across it? But like I would obviously with the reduced speed because difficult terrain.
Would lightly obscure their area. Webs layered over a flat surface. I don't think you could use web to create a solid surface, no.
Okay. In that case, well, I'm just gonna use
Can you
Ray
cast
of
web
Frost
on
on
the
the-
slug itself?
I could, but wait, let me see. Is it? Yeah, but the thing is, it's an AOE, so it would affect everyone there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't make it not affect Emerald and them. So no, I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost on the. Or actually, no, I have a better idea. I'm going to, with my bonus action, I'm gonna use. Emerald, are you or well, whatever? I guess I wouldn't be able to know from here anyway. I'm gonna move Bruce over here, and use him and cast Ray of Frost. Or not, sorry. I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp through him with my familiar on the slug. Now,
I'm sorry, what
Okay.
is it?
I'm using my familiar to cast Shocking Grasp on the slug. Would he get advantage from this side if it's flanking?
No.
Since it's a melee spell attack?
No, I wouldn't give that to
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Alright. So yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, now he doesn't have reactions, Emerald, so you don't need to. If you want to disengage, he won't be able to attack you.
I was appreciating.
Oh,
the
he
message.
he
I was
can't-
gonna do something else.
He can't use reactions?
That's fine. I mean, yeah, Shocking Grasp. Here, let me click it real quick to see if the spell description shows up there.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't take on a hit. The target takes 1d8 damage and can't take reactions until its next turn.
Alright.
Cantrip? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Alright, cool. Yeah. Shadow is up, and the Shadow is going to try to drain strength from the dwarf who wanted it to hit it. So it will not hit it because it's low. It rolled low. Zuzu, you are up. You are no longer paralyzed or poisoned. What would you like to do?
Alright, chum. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal myself up because currently I'm in a pretty bad state. Throw me some healing word on myself at 2nd level. That does nothing!
Healing in D&D is so bad.
It does
Or
nothing!
5e.
Look at all my healing rules. Hold on, that changed. Why did I do a double heal? Why does it keep changing? Okay, I need to come fix that.
Yeah.
It changed it to add 2 heals after I changed it to add my spell?
I don't know, man.
Okay, so I heal for 5 then.
Yes.
That's something at least. So that's my bonus action. I'm then going. Oh no, sorry. It's 9. That's my bonus action. I'm then going to use my action to initiate shell defense.
Hey. Alright, so you're just chilling on this rickety bridge in your withdrawn shell.
Come at me, slug.
Alright. The Shadow is up. The Shadow is going to try to hit Gurk. It's going to hit a 16, which will hit.
I think you skipped Katie?
I'm just.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Ia, you are up.
I was just gonna move.
Alright, do
I
not
dashed
move.
for 60.
Yep, do that move.
And is the shadow like actually trying to physically attack or drain strength?
It's trying to drain strength.
Okay.
So it'll do 9 damage, and it'll reduce 1d4 strength, so 3 strength. Alright, let's see. Takundru, you are up. Tiller.
Forgot I was muted. So I can move, but yeah, we can't really do anything because I'm 10 feet short of being able to attack from here. And we have no assurance that Crab Battle will even get us over there. So I'm kind of at a loss.
I don't know what else we would do. I mean, I
Yeah.
sort of agree.
Alright. 25, 45, 55, 75. Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna dash up to this door. I'm not actually gonna take my last 5 feet to go through the door. I'm gonna stay back for a second.
Alright.
And we're avoiding that statue, by the by.
Yep, totally,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Gurk, you are up.
I guess I'll attack the shadow.
Alright, the shadow that will hit both times. So you're able to swing through, but it's only doing half damage. Gorgath, you are up.
I'm gonna try and hit that back shadow again with my Warhammer.
Yep.
And if it hits, I'm gonna smite the shit out of it.
Smite the shit out of
Hey,
it.
that'll hit.
It's dead. Bye-bye.
Good. Thank God.
Alright, the giant slug is up, and now that it's its turn, it is going to try to
Wait,
hit.
sorry. Before you do that,
Before I do that.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to compel duel on the slug.
Okay. Go ahead and give that to me. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Give our turtle voice some respite.
It crit on its wisdom save, so it will resist that.
It really wants to fight that turtle.
Yeah, he's very upset with the turtle.
From within my shell, I just yell out, "I still appreciate you, though, chum."
So on the rickety bridge, the giant slug tries to bite, but the turtle is in his shell and has increased AC, and he can't manage to pierce the armor with the tentacles or his bite. Gilrim, you are up.
I guess I don't really have much else I can do. So I'm going to do... Yeah, same dealio.
Same
So
dealio.
Cast Shocking Grasp.
Avi, if you wanted to, you could web it. Like, I know metagaming a little bit, but you could web it because I get advantage on strength and on saves if it uses a strength or con save.
Well, the web would actually... It's a 20-foot cube, so it would actually cover pretty much everyone in there except... I don't know if the shadows would be restrained by it.
Okay, never mind then. I didn't realize it was that big. Okay. Yeah,
The other thing I'm thinking of is if you could cross the bridge and leave the slug out, on my next turn I could use Produce Flame on the bridge and try to see if it can fall into the chasm.
Yeah, that also requires him to successfully navigate the bridge while rolling d6s. That's all.
That's kind of the...
It's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
exactly.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. I think I'm okay where I'm at right now. I'm at half HP and I'm have a high AC. So I think I'm okay right now. If you
I don't know if you have anything that can directly attack it from that far. If not, fine. But I think I'm okay on the whole right now.
I mean, pretty much everything I have to attack is going to be like D6s or D8.
Still something.
Yeah, it's all
right?
the same amount of damage.
That's
Yeah,
something.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean, the only difference is one is going to. The only difference is like shocking grasp would like kills its reaction, and the other one, ray of frost, will reduce its speed by 10. So I think the reaction is probably the better one.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Where's the shocking grasp?
Alright, yeah, that'll hit. And 4 damage. Alright. Zuzu, you are up. Zuzu.
Zuzu, you
Oh,
chilling?
Zuzu, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna stay in my shell.
Alright, you just chilling.
I'm gonna pretend like I have vicious mockery and talk shit to the slug.
Alright, yeah, you are up.
Okay. Just continue to move and dash. I'm headed towards the crab.
Alright. Here. Here. You are in the crab room. What would you like to do?
Can I roll perception or insight?
At this point, you just want to like touch the crab and see what happens. Like,
Yeah, at least just like
Yeah.
check it out.
yeah, no, totally.
I can stop running.
Well, in fairness, the last time you touched something, it exploded.
Hey, at least I wasn't crushed.
Yeah. You're not the one to talk shit right now. Oh, wow.
Get a 23.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I mean, granted.
So with a 23 in perception, you notice that the water is pristine and clean, but you notice that the water's not still. There's something inside the water.
Oh my god.
Throw a rock in the water? If you throw a rock in the water, it's probably coming out. And that someone's probably putting it earth too.
Is there
I
an in that
get it
room? Throw
I will
throw an urn
also
in the water?
I will also say that the this is the current this is quite big. This is it makes it look smaller than it actually is. It's actually quite big.
Like as
That
large
crab
as
is
potentially
pretty.
the slug?
What?
Like as large as the slug or something?
Yeah, probably.
That crab is fucking huge. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just
It,
telling
it,
you.
it is quite big. What's that? What was that, Katie?
She wanted to wait till I got in, so we at least can 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. Like I can get into that room next turn and have movement to
Okay.
spare.
Alright. Shadow is up. The shadow is going to hit Grok, but it is not. Alright, Takendru, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna stroll in next to her. Okay. Before we do something, what all maneuvers do you have? Do you only have menacing attack?
Oh, sorry, on mute. No. I have disarming attack, menacing attack, and rip toast. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Riposte. Oh, riposte might work, but riposte might work a little bit, but he's gonna have a really high AC. Oh, because yeah, you take a reaction to hit him if he misses. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. All right, pretend I came into the room on this side. I am going to attempt to throw the urn into the water. If nothing else, we'll have something to do while everyone else fights the fucking battle. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Alright, you throw the urn into the water and nothing happens. The urn sinks to the bottom.
What happened to the current?
It's still got a current in there.
Yeah, they're still skittering.
God damn it! I'm not getting in this fucking water. Like that's hard no. Like we legit have no other way to get across. Like this isn't even guaranteed to get us across. To be honest. F.
I'll do what I can to help.
You know what? Fuck it. Well, I can't go any further because that was my movement. All right, I'm gonna end my turn for now because I don't have any more movement to actually go into that thing.
All right, Kirk, you're up.
I'll move here. Move my shadow. I mean, not shadow. My echo over here. And I'll attack the big slug. Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's time to roll D100.
Oh, my, these rolls.
Let's go. I thought we were gonna go all night without doing it. 40 melee with a weapon. You have fallen and you can't get up. You fall prone.
Don't worry, I know that feeling all too well, Chum. Just
Gorgath.
hide in your shell. You'll be okay.
Gorgath, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna Divine Smite that other shadow because those are pains in the asses.
Alright. Let her rip. Yeah, that hits. Let's see. Half of 3, double 4. That's enough to kill it.
Nice.
Alright, the giant slug is up. The giant slug is getting tired. It gets tired of trying to hit the turtle, and it's going to turn and hit Grok. But he's not going to do that well at rolling, so he's not going to hit. Gilrum, you are up.
Does it look like the slug could fall over? Like, is that like a thing that it could physically do? Was it just like a snake-like thing?
It's just like a snake-like thing.
Okay. Well, we are going to keep it pumping then.
Alright.
Ooh.
That misses.
Oh, boy.
Ouchies.
Yeah.
Alright, Zuzu, you are up.
Alrighty, chums. So it's not paying attention to me. Is it actively engaged with Girk now since it's turned away from me?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use bonus action to come out of my shell. So I'm back down to 18 AC. Alright, and then I'm going to should I keep trying to cross this bridge or should I just engage? What do you guys think?
So, you have to roll d6.
Five.
At this point, I think finish off the slug. Because now the
yeah.
number 3-1.
Alright, cool. So it's taken damage. I'm going to pull the dead.
Alright. That's to make a wisdom save. It will make it. So it will not take any damage. Alright, Ia, you are up.
Okay, so Triller, are you just jumping in the water at this point?
Yeah, I'm going on record as saying this has nothing to do with what's going on over there, and this is not going to get us any further, but at least that's something to do. And I did say earlier we're going to have to do something stupid. And this counts as doing something stupid.
I usually don't like doing stupid things.
Welcome to D&D.
True.
It's a one shot. Let's go.
It's not stupid if it's for
Coley already provided the example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always remake a character after this. This is a one shot. Let's go.
It's not stupid if it's for science.
For science.
Okay, can I approach the pool of water and pull my non-dominant hand in it?
Yeah. Nothing happens.
You gotta whole commit.
This is very much. This is all or nothing.
Should I just step in the water then?
So you're gonna get in?
Can you guys can you Toy Story in together?
There's not enough room.
It works for.
There's not enough room
Oh,
for you
there's only one
guys to get
person.
in together.
Only one of us can get in.
Only one at a time.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, so you get in and you settle into the water. As you settle into the water, you notice a bunch of skittering all over you. And as they crawl up on you, you realize that you're being surrounded by crabs. These crabs, however, are... You notice that they're cleaning you. They're getting all the imperfections, all the dirt that's out of your hair. They're doing a very exquisite job of cleaning you. And once they are done, they all skitter back to the bottom of the pool. One comes out and a solitary crab crawls in front of you, and he has around him a shiny pendant, shiny amulet.
You should take
Okay.
the amulet. You should take the amulet.
I very respectfully and kindly put my hands out for the amulet.
Alright, the crab almost it's a crab, but he almost is like offering it to you. So you take it, and he skitters back to the bottom.
I get out of the pool.
Alright, you have a shiny amulet.
I wish I could see Katie's face right now because she's like, she was embracing the character's discomfort was probably having
Wait,
all
hold
the
on.
crabs skittering over her.
Welcome to D&D!
Did you guys did Aya just get purified in the waters of Lake Minnetonka?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
You have an amulet now. You
Alright.
have jewelry.
Takandru.
Well, okay. So she already got the freaking. She already got the amulet, so there's no reason for me to get in the water. But I will roll. Since I dumped intelligence, I'm just gonna roll insight on the amulet, see if I can notice anything particular about it.
Oh, God. What
Alright, well, fuck it.
It's a shiny
Well,
amulet.
fuck it.
Use it.
Yeah, it's pretty shiny.
Alright, Girk, you're up. Girk roll damage.
Kirk roll damage.
Kirk roll. Girk roll damage. Butt hit worm. 3. It is going to use its reaction to try to slam you with a tentacle from the statue, but it misses.
Oh shit! The reaction killing had actually been doing something.
Welcome
Proud
to
of you.
D&D. Gorgath, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna saunter up to the big slug and give him a whack with the hammer. I'm out of spell slots, so just a regular whack.
That's a good whack.
That is a good whack. Go and roll that damage.
Ah. That's a good whack. Look at that. Oh, that's not. It's good, but okay.
That's okay. Giant Slug is going to try to hit, but man, it's rolling pretty piss poor too. Gilrim, you are up.
Let's try it again. Yeah, boy.
Okay, there you
look at
go.
Oh shit.
All
that.
right,
Spicy.
he's looking quite hurt.
No more reactions for that bitch.
Zuzu.
I'm going to bless my helpful little chums here that came to help Zuzu in his time of need.
All right, you are blessing them. They can add a D4 to attack rolls. Ia, you are up.
Yeah. Let me roll perception on the amulet to see if I can see anything.
Hey, look at that.
It is very.
God damn.
You know what? You stare at that shininess, and it kind of reminds you of the orb that you broke earlier.
What way? Like, I was
You
like
and Tiller
people
should
with-
hold hands and use the power of friendship.
You would have to figure out how to do it.
So I'm just holding it in my
I mean,
hands.
I can try
Yes.
to arcana it.
But you need to
Can you
attack.
do that far away?
No, he has to. He can't. We'd have to move all the way over there. B, he needs to help them attack to keep their reaction off
Yeah.
of them.
Well, I mean, by the time you guys get to me, the slug might be dead. Hopefully.
Okay. Look at that.
Here, Katie still has. Ia still has a movement this turn, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and move. You have basic movement, not dash, since you took an action. Let's go ahead and move. I move faster than you. I don't
Oh,
give a
that's
shit.
what I was. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move 30 towards the.
Yeah. Basically, when you dash, you're taking your normal movement for the turn, and then you're using an action to take your movement again.
Yep.
That's why you get double speed.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, attack. What
Alright.
you doing?
I am going to take my movement. I'm going to take my movement right here. And because I have nothing better to do, as shitty as my stat is, I'm going to attempt to roll Arcana on the fucking thing. I don't give a shit. We're here.
All right.
Let's do it.
It wasn't as bad.
It's magical.
It wasn't as bad.
All
It
right,
wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Dirk, you're up.
Give me the business.
Giving them the business.
Ignore. Oh, damn.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you hit.
But still. That's a nice sandwich though.
That's a nice damage, though. That's a nice damage and a nice sandwich. All right,
Delicious.
Kargath, you are up.
Orgath, base DL.
Gorgath.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Apologies.
Gorgath. Yeah.
Orgath.
I'm gonna give it a schwack. That's my-
Yeah.
All right. 9
Much
damage.
better schwack.
Yeah, that's a very good swag.
How's he looking? Like
He's looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. He took a lot of damage in that turn. He's going to try to use tentacles and bite on Gork, and he is going to hit this time. Gork, give me a
so. I want to reduce the. I don't know if this would work in this case because I think it's just poison, but I haven't gotten to use this tonight.
No, that's damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll a d10. All right. So
Plus 2.
+2, so 6 damage. So Korgath will take 4 damage. But he'll still have to roll a Constitution save to see if he
Don't
gets
forget
poisoned.
You have a bless on you, Gorgath.
I'm not sure that works in this case. Does it?
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Okay.
Pause. Who was getting attacked originally?
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
Gort getting attacked.
Yeah, Gork's
Yeah.
getting attacked.
Gork getting attacked. Okay, you're reducing. Okay.
Yeah, Gork is getting
reducing
attacked.
it.
Gorgath is reducing Gork's attack. And then
Gert can roll 1d4.
Yeah.
Gert can roll plus
Yeah.
then.
yes.
Gert can roll.
Yeah.
Alright, roll that 1d4. Oh, that's just enough. No, that's just
Nice.
enough.
Nice.
It worked.
So you save the poison. Gilrealm, you're up.
Do I take damage?
You took 4 damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, 4 damage and no poison.
Yep, that's good.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, there you go. Alright, he's looking pretty rough. Zuzu, you're up.
Alright, I'm not necessarily a fan of this giant slug thing, but base DM, would it be possible for me to slide past it from my position on the bridge, or am I kind of stuck here because
You're
the
kind of
bulk-
stuck. He's
Alright.
taking up that whole entrance.
Alright, I just wanted to be absolutely sure. So, if that's the case, how close are you? You guys are out of range?
You know, like, you can't tell that they're there.
I can't even see them at all.
No, that
Okay.
slug is taking up the whole entrance.
God, the thing is, ew, gross, ew, David. So, if I don't
Hell,
know
but you
that
can't see.
they're there,
A lot of fires on the site.
then this doesn't necessarily matter. I feel like I'll be able to make that save. So whatever, I'm gonna toll the dead again.
Alright.
Fucking thick boy slug, shit.
Let's see.
Boy.
He fails. Zuzu, finish him.
I emit the giant tolling bell. I've told the dead on the giant slug, and in the entire time that bell's going off, I ask that stupid slug, "Do you even lift?"
And it says, no, it dies. Alright. You guys are out of combat. No legs. Alright.
You ain't got no legs, as I assault you.
Alright. So you guys are no
He's
longer
leg-
you guys are no longer in combat, so if you guys want to start moving towards certain areas,
I didn't see you guys on the other side of that
Okay.
giant. But that
I
statue.
guess the three of us are gonna come over here.
Reconvening here.
okay.
Yeah, we're reconvening
I'm
to figure out that
arcana
minute.
I'm gonna
So,
arcana the fucking
This
whatchamacallit?
statue you have here has everything we're looking for. Don't know if we want to touch it right now, though.
What's over there?
Well, I need to figure out how the fuck to get back. Well,
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to
can
get over
can
there
I
first.
Arcana the, yeah, Dudley, can I arcana the pendant?
Yes.
Oh boy, pray for me.
It's magical.
Hey.
It is magical.
But I wouldn't know how to use it or anything yet. Okay.
No.
Can we take it back over to the area where the orb was?
I mean, I guess that's the only other thing to do.
It's either that or play with wards all night.
That or the statue or the closet.
Yeah, we have-
Or
See, the door proved that he would attack things. The statue, we have no idea, but he did say the glyphs are similar. Then we also have
He
the
said-
face, but that.
No, he said the amulet looked similar to the orb that I shattered. in the-
Oh, I was talking about the glyph on the statue was said to be similar to the glyph above the door
Oh, yeah.
in the room. We also have the face, but that requires getting into the room of death.
Yeah. So the amulet is like a necklace, right? So I'm not wearing it at the moment.
No, but you are holding it.
Okay.
put it on and see what happens then? I don't know.
Let's hold hands with her. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Circle up.
Put the amulet on. We'll all hold hands and like spin around and just repeat. I think I can. I think I can.
For friendship.
Alright. You put it on, you feel really cool. It feels really nice.
Cool.
You feel really cool. It feels really nice.
Alright, you just have to make
Was
sure.
I feeling really nice and cool beforehand?
You were feeling very clean.
Yeah, you were feeling very clean beforehand.
Right, but is this a perceivable difference? Or is it just like, I've got bling?
You've got bling.
Okay.
Well, let's try and put the is the amulet's like a gemstone type thing, right?
It looks similar to the orb before it shattered.
Try putting the amulet in the
In
same
the wall.
recess where the orb was, I
Wanna
guess.
go back to the door?
Let's
Yeah.
give that a shot, yeah.
Alright, so
Now I'm
you
gonna
do
go
that,
first.
and nothing really happens.
Nothing happens. Alright, what about wearing the amulet, and is anyone brave enough to wear the amulet and try to go through the door here?
Door, yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
that's the trap, and then this is the. Alright, who's beefiest out of all of us?
Who's what?
Out of the three of us?
Beefiest.
Shit, definitely.
Who has the most?
Probably not me. I have
How do
16
we-
HP right now.
Like, I have a shit ton of dex if that's to save. I have high dex, high wisdom, and high charisma, and decent charisma for a save, but I am squishy as shit overall.
I have 16 hit points. I have high strength, mild, good, pretty good constitution, and
Yeah, let's see what the boys find down the hallway, because we're at kind of like a dead end unless we want to do something hella like this.
we're at a stupid option potentially.
Alright, so what
Yeah.
you want to go down that hallway?
I just want to
Yep.
take a peek, Chuck.
Just look at it.
Alright,
Isn't there a familiar in the room who could have scouted for y'all? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
But we wouldn't
Well,
be able to communicate. We wouldn't be able to communicate to them anyway.
It has to be within 100 feet of Hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too far away by now, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, no. Actually, no. I'm only 85 feet away.
Apparently there.
You would be able to see. They wouldn't be able to know. That's the thing.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to communicate that back to us, though, right? Like what's down there. It would
Yeah,
just
that's
be
the thing.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you would know,
Yeah,
and you
I
could
wouldn't.
tell us.
Unless I could just have him like flap, like I don't know, flap
Flapping more code.
flap your giant ears.
flap twice if it's safe.
All right, chums. So I guess we're going down this hallway and we're exploring. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, it seems pretty open and, well, famous last words.
Remember, if you see a pile of blood, Gorgath, don't be like your brother. Not proceed.
I'll
Cannot
try
move
my
on.
best to learn from my brother's mistakes.
Okay,
Cannot lose another dwarf friend.
roll a d6.
All of us?
Those look like holes in the ground. Roll a d6.
Yes, roll a d6, all of you.
Oh my god, is it just gonna be fucking like stalagmites again? Isn't it?
Suzu, give me a strength check.
I believe you,
Strength
Strength
check.
Cleric.
Oh.
Oh no.
Damn it, Strength Cleric.
Water
I believe in
water erupts from the blowhole and knocks Zuzu into the water.
Oh no. Well, at least he can swim.
Zuzu,
This is my life now, chums.
Zuzu,
God for
give me,
this.
Zuzu, give me a give me a streak, give me another streak save.
Save or
Oh, no.
just
Just a strength roll.
I still believe in you, Strength Cleric.
Alright, you managed to not get bashed up against the side of the pillar, but you gently float down. Give me another strength check.
God damn.
Oh,
Bam! You bash against the side, and you are going to take 2 damage.
Okay. I'm glad you crit failed both of those.
Hit his
That's not
head.
bad.
Bonked his head on the wall.
And give me one more strength check.
I pull into my shell while I'm surfing down this ravine.
I mean, yeah, you're still gonna take. I mean, it's like wearing a helmet. It's still gonna hurt.
Well, the reason I asked is because I get advantage on strength throws.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, roll this last one with advantage.
Okay, cool. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I mean, did you get your strength?
Oh Lord!
I'm down.
In the water?
Down.
Down and drown. Oh no! Oh no!
Bye.
Alright.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Alright. Question.
Everyone,
Question.
did you not use your channel divinity?
Question.
I forgot about Channel Divinity. Oh, I forgot about Feet of Strength.
Oh,
Heck.
dude.
You're a little strip cleric. That's your whole gimmick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Playing this. I forgot.
It literally gives you +10.
Too late now, unless base DM allows it.
So you managed to get caught up, and somehow, by the grace of your gods, you get thrown up onto the balcony. That's where you're gonna get divine
Alright,
intervention.
so we gotta go get him.
I stupid ass survived, chums.
Go ahead and do your death saves.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god! All right, just
One
do them.
success.
Just go. Just go. There's
Success.
2. 1 fail. All right. So you're stable, and you're just sitting there. All right. Everyone else on the bridge, are you guys gonna keep going?
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of choices, to be honest.
I can't.
It's either that or go back and do the bridge.
I can't.
I'm gonna move my echo 30 feet up the path.
Okay.
And then I'm switch places with it.
Okay.
And that only costs me 15 of my movement, so I still have 15 left. Can
Yeah.
I
I should probably show
see
you.
where I'm at?
Yeah, I should probably show you. You see a hot spring. Let's see. Let's talk about this hot spring. They're natural. It's natural. It's kind of the spring is kind of coming up from the pillar in the middle, and it's all hot water. You see a bunch of decorative religious stuff strewn about. Yeah.
I'm gonna take all of it.
Okay, it's all busted. It's not worth anything, but you did it.
Alright, I'm chilling the water then.
Alright, you feel very warm inside.
Question. Holy God, that's amazing. Oh wow. I love the fact that your Twitch stream doesn't show the gifts that we're looking at. This is amazing.
They're not gonna know. That's the saddest part. They're not gonna know that gift.
Question. One question for DM before I do some incredibly reckless shit.
Yeah.
When Girk checked out the face right here, did he see anything behind or to the sides? Was it just the face in the wall?
He just saw a face on the wall.
Floor to
Okay.
ceiling, right?
Floor to ceiling.
Okay, cool. I'm still 15% of me wants to take the pendant to the face, but we need to go get Zuzu first.
Yeah, we need to go check on him, man.
we need to go get our guy.
But I'm
Does
stabilized.
anyone
so I can
else have healing?
Well, you guys
That's
wouldn't.
fake.
You guys wouldn't know that he's doing that right now.
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't know that he's there. Okay, cool. Never mind.
I wasn't screaming that entire time.
Or would,
Like, if
would,
we-
I mean, you would
Well,
just
then
think
I
it's
might
the.
not
You would just think it's the sound of combat.
But
It
also,
is.
would
There
you
was a lot of rushing. There was a lot of rushing water. Yeah, there's a lot of rushing water down there.
No. Wouldn't the
Okay.
elephant know?
It does. If I'm stabilized, does that mean I'm up, or does someone have to come get me?
Someone has to come. You're stabilized, but someone has to come heal you.
Okay, cool.
Dear Javi,
does
conveniently bring
anyone
your
have
bat.
healing?
Conveniently bring your bat back the way it came. Because that's the only thing you know
was
about
actually, I was actually thinking of doing that because I was gonna say potential stupid idea. Bring the bat back, put the pendant on the bat, and try to send the bat through the glyph door.
Glyph door or
To
face?
see if
Because the bat might not survive the door.
Either might.
well, I mean, if the bat doesn't survive the door, I can just summon another one. I mean, it's a familiar.
Okay. But okay. Okay.
But,
Fuck
I
it.
mean,
We have
yeah, I
nothing,
was
we have
gonna
nothing better.
send it
Let's
back
go.
anyway.
Run it. Run it. We got
Alright.
nothing better to do. Run it.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm bringing the bat back. Navigating it back, and then I guess seeing
Seeing
Zeus,
a
like, comatose
turned over
already.
a turned over shell, just chilling on the balcony.
I'm just gonna poke it, and then I guess we need to go back there too. Like
Alright,
I'm not
yeah.
sure what we can do with him. I don't have any healing. Does anyone else have healing? He
know.
was our healing.
I can stab
Fuck.
a lot.
Just stab him.
I have
Does
healing.
anyone have a
Spirit?
man far away?
We have a paladin, right? We have a paladin.
Oh right, he has lay on hands, but he's
Out of
busy.
spell- he's out- Oh, yeah, he's kind of busy. Does anyone have like a med kit or something like that, just as a part of their background or anything like that?
Let's see if I do.
I have Mason's tools.
Yeah, I got a mess kit.
Hey
That's all I
Gorgoth,
have.
what are
Yeah, I
you
got it.
doing?
All right.
I do too.
I've just been hanging out at the moment, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
Chilling.
You should probably do
chilling.
something before. You should do something before
yeah, I
crazy
guess
shit
I'll
starts
try
happening.
and catch up with the bugbear
Okay.
to like not have a geyser of water shoot
Yeah,
me.
It's probably a good call. Go ahead and roll me a 1d6 though, just to make sure. Gorgoth, give me a strength check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So a strength check or a strength save? I guess it doesn't matter.
Strength save.
Okay.
So you feel that same burst of air. You're gonna take 2d6 damage. You're gonna take 7 damage, but you're not gonna get swept into the water like our friend Zuzu did. You made so strong.
Look
That's
at
my
those
motivation to
strong
get the fuck out
calf
of there.
muscles, chum. Those strong calf muscles kept you upright. I'm proud of you, my boy.
All right. Yes. So you come.
Another question.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Actually, I answered my own question. Never mind. Never mind me.
Yeah. So you come out and you see Gurk just chilling in the water. He's Gurk.
You doing okay there, Gurk?
Insightful.
All right, good talk. Good talk. I guess I'm gonna kind of peek around the bend and see if I see anything. Since it doesn't look like I'm in danger of water and air sprays now. Famous last words.
All right,
Oh,
you see
more.
another pool.
Sweet. Um,
It smells like a boss
I
fight.
guess walk by the pool and
Yeah,
keep on walking.
don't go too far. We gotta figure some
That's
shit
like-
out. Don't,
That's the end of that.
yeah, we gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
There's shit down there. But yeah, we check what this is. All right, it is something behind the face. I knew it was something behind the face. It had to be. I used to know how to interact with the face. All right.
So yeah, you guys,
new plan.
you guys see
Back
the
pitted face.
you guys see the back of a face.
Can I don't know? Do we? I guess use perception to see if there's any kind of deformity or anything we can press against.
No, there's nothing there.
Cool.
Can you see
You
through
said
it?
you said the
Like, is there
statue
any
face
holes
is
in it?
the same.
The statue face is right there.
Well, is that the same person as this statue that has the ward on it? Correct.
Yes.
I have a really bad idea.
Go ahead.
Fighting that statue might open this, or doing something with this statue might open this. Maybe. But also there is there's the experimentation of bat pitted door and bat pitted face.
Let's try bat pen and face first. Well, first let's
Yeah,
get you and the medic. Let's get you and the medics and the medicine kit over to Zuzu, and see if we can get him alive again.
Where's the medicine kit?
Did you not have one?
I have a message.
No, I haven't explored.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Does anyone have a medicine
Yeah.
kit?
Because I was about
No
to
one.
ask. I was about to ask if like what constitutes rolling medicine, but I think that's just to stabilize, not necessarily to like give me a level of healing.
Yeah, no, I think a medicine kit can actually like heal someone to like bring them back to like 1 HP, maybe. Let me look it up. Well, it doesn't matter if none of us have it.
I have rations.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
so we have to. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. We gotta figure out how to get the group back together. We have to figure out how to get the group joined, and part of it will be navigating this trap.
Yeah.
That's just what we have in front of us, unless
Yeah.
two of our
Is
party
there
wants to go
anything-
down a hallway by themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, first let's get up to Zuzu and then like bring his body like back inside at least.
That sounds nice.
525 pounds, chum. That's gonna be quite a bit of work for you three.
Yeah.
All right.
Again, I don't have.
Drag you that far. I mean, I can lift
We can all try.
like twice as much weight as I would if I was like normal size. Like, let me check my. How do you calculate carrying capacity again?
You guys drag him along. You can do it.
You just drag
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Where
we'll
we
just
going,
get him
Jim?
back indoors. We'll just get him back indoors.
We didn't forget about those goddamn birds.
No, we're leaving those birds as is.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
saying.
not messing with the birds.
Okay. So
alright.
let's try bat and pendant to the statue face. Let's see if we can do anything with that.
Okay.
Unless
Bat
there's any
pendant face.
objections.
Try putting the amulet on the statue. Like,
Ooh, the statue
Well,
over here.
up here first. Okay. Yeah, we can try that.
You can try that.
All right, I'm gonna
All right,
get
let's all get over here.
here.
Well, yeah. Need marching order just in case shit pops off.
I guess try to use the bat to lay down the pendant on the statue.
Nothing happens.
Oh boy. Do we want to see if the bat can move the statue while holding the pendant?
Wait, you want a bat to move a statue?
Take the amulet out of the
Or if we can touch it? I don't know. How big is the statue again? Is it like a big thing or is it?
I mean, it's like 10 pounds.
Can we take the amulet out first? And then the bat can go poking statues.
You will. I was thinking if the bat is like carrying the amulet and like one leg, it's basically just to see if the bat can like touch the statue without like getting fried while holding the pendant.
Oh, you want the bat? Let the bat
Because
land
if
on the statue.
Well,
Right,
yeah, I
but
mean,
if it
while it's holding the pendant.
disintegrates the bat, and the annual
You can
flares,
Well, the pendant will probably just fall to the pendant will probably just fall to the ground. I think.
Yeah.
Think?
Sure.
Positive?
Possibly. I don't know.
The DM said
go for
sure, so
I didn't.
Let's go
Oh,
for it.
okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell that was deadly. Yeah. So the bat's just gonna try to touch the statue while holding the pendant.
All right, nothing happens.
All right, cool. Bat pendant face.
All right. Do we want to move to humanoid trials?
To be honest, we're getting to that
so
point. If it'll move it along,
well,
I'll
let's try
do
the
it.
face first.
I'm not gonna live.
Let's try the face
but I'll
first.
do it.
Let's try the face.
All right. All right, bat pendant face.
All right, bat pendant goes to face.
Yes, bat pendant face.
Bat pendant goes to face.
Okay.
You guys on the other side see as the face opens up and you see a bat holding a pendant.
There you go. Bat pendant face.
Hey.
All right,
Congratulations.
we still have to get across the death trap. Like someone has to get across that death trap.
Where's Gord?
Well,
Echo.
I think Katie can long jump in. I can't.
Is
Like
there a
just
reason
straight
you
up.
want to jump?
Well, is there anything left in there for us to even give a shit about going in there now that we can reunite the party?
Exactly.
The bigger thing is getting
Are we
them
trying
out.
to get them out? Or are we trying to go in?
Yeah. And Gert can get out.
Yeah. No, yeah, we can get out.
Yeah, Gert can
Well,
get
I mean,
out.
you guys
Get
still have
Gert
to get the
wants-
quest items.
Oh, yeah.
Say that again?
The whole reason we're here.
Touché.
Oh yeah, who's got the fucking like the relic? Was that is that on Zuzu still?
Did Zuzu grab it?
We never grabbed it, chums.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Grab the what?
Oh my.
It was on the tentacle
it
monster.
was on the monster, and we were like, we've had such bad luck with
Alright.
items and stuff today that we.
Alright, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Let's fucking go, boys. I don't give a damn. Alright, dexterity check.
Are you...
He had a little dexterity check, right?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Susan, you still on the ground?
Wait, hold on. Someone's got something.
How heavy was the? How big was the relic? Was it a big old thing?
No, it was about as big as the statue from earlier. About 10, 15 pounds.
Not bad.
Let me check on Steam Server real quick. What's the range on this bitch, first of all? Okay. This is 2. Okay, so I should be able to carry that. Okay.
But it's 60 feet away.
Feet away. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I think we might be able to make this work.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
close. It's
exactly.
real
Yeah,
close.
it works. If I stand on the balcony, it's 55 feet to the center of
Can
the
float
statue.
in the air?
No. Well, I don't know actually. Visible minus shapeless.
Can you cast
No,
it?
it's a force.
You can cast it
It's
on
just
the
a
bridge.
force.
Yeah, can't you cast it like right here at the crest of the bridge? Like, would you be able to do that?
Well,
Correct?
no, I mean-
Because you cast it right there, it's still within range, or does it go and start in front of you?
Well, because the way I'm reading it is that it doesn't need like solid ground or anything. So I mean, I could just stand
It
out
does.
here.
It does. The servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. So it needs ground, but it just has to be within range. Its range is 60 feet. So you could theoretically
Yeah.
cast it to start right there. Hell, if you already know it, you could cast it right at the damn statue.
Yeah.
Then he has to still get back.
Yeah. It's not...
That's the other thing. He does have to get back.
Well, before what
That
I'm
is-
saying, it doesn't need like. Let's see, invisible minus shapeless, medium force. At least the movement of it, I don't think it needs actual ground to move. It just says it's a medium, just a force.
it possible that whatever will disable the trap in here is involved with this door back here that we're afraid to go through?
It may well can, and I'm at this point. I've stopped giving a shit a long time ago. So again, I was about to jump through that motherfucker. So like, we can explore that damn room.
Who has the amulet right now? Is it still Bat?
Bat still has amulet.
It's Bats, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like Bat amulet door because we can restart. You said you can resummon the bat. Bat amulet door. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Bat amulet door.
Okay, Bat amulet go through
Bat
door.
amulet door. Bat amulet door.
Bat amulet go through door.
Oh my god, it worked. Okay, so what is it seeing here?
There's a vestibule where the cleric kept her personal belongings. There's a bunch of stone walls and wooden chests. It seems like this ward was set up to keep other people out of her personal space.
Lovely. Okay.
This personal
At least now we know that.
Rifle through the chest real quick to see if there's anything.
Yeah, bring the amulet back. Put it on somebody. Let's go in there.
Yeah, alright, okay, I'll do it, unless anyone else wants to.
Fuck it. Just get in there.
Alright, I'm putting the amulet on. And
Okay.
walking through.
Alright, you walk through. You walk through the door.
Alright.
Alright,
I'm walking through the door, excellent.
you see a bunch of wooden statuettes of sea creatures given by the Turtle folks. You can see that they're custom handcrafted. A bunch of moldy books, and you do see one good book that has a bunch of log books of ships' voyages that will certainly be worth 25 gold to someone in the city. And you see 2 locked boxes.
Are they
Okay,
movable?
I'm gonna
Bring
push
us
them
the
out.
boxes.
Can I drag them out, push them out?
Sure, you drag them out.
Alright. Drag them out to this room, calling everyone over and saying we need to do something with these boxes, figure them out.
Okay. I'm going to roll insight on the box to see if I can glean any information. Well, fuck. Don't mind
It's a
me.
chest.
It's a chest.
It's a locked chest.
Okay. Is it like a separate lock, or is it like the lock like integrated into the chest?
It's integrated into the chest.
Shit.
Damn. I don't have thieves tools on this character. Anybody got thieves tools?
No, we really could have used the rogue today.
Yeah.
Can I try?
How about this?
Insight or perception?
I think we just need to break into it at this point.
Yeah.
I was thinking of just trying to like ray of frost the lock, and then someone else can hit it real hard and see if that works.
Okay.
'Cause I have no other ideas. Yeah, I'm gonna ray of frost the lock, Dudley,
Okay, it's frozen.
and then see if I don't know, you can shatter it or some shit. Who can hit
You
real
want me to
hard?
try and hit it?
Yeah, just hit it. Strength, like tag it. I don't fucking know.
Sure, whatever. You
Tag it.
fucking hit it, and it opens up, and there's a bunch of travelers' clothes sized for a large human female inside.
Lovely.
Human female. Not a turtle?
Interesting.
Well, it was a cleric.
I don't know. There could be cleric turtles.
I mean, we have a cleric turtle with us.
Yeah.
It was on the ground for failing strength checks.
I would give him lay on hands, but I can't. I believe
I
my
don't-
brother had an unfortunate accident.
I genuinely do not fucking know. I can't get through the damn thing. We left the fucking quest items in the room after we fought 15 goddamn people and then crossed a treacherous fucking death trap. So, outside of going back through said death traps, I got nothing for you.
So like,
Hold on.
so we say we grab the quest item. We still have to fucking. We don't have a way to reconnect, right? Like, you have to get through the trap.
Perhaps not impossible.
It's not impossible, but like,
It's still a
Are
risk.
any of the
Easy to process.
chests? Are any of the chests or barrels in the treasure room movable? You try to push them onto the pressure trap.
Well, the chest we just dragged out.
No, in the treasure.
Yeah, we have two of. Yeah, because
We're
the
just
stuff in the
like-
treasure room is inconsequential. Like, you can confirm that it's a pressure point. If it's too big and it smashes this thing, we at least know it's a fucking pressure point. It's a pressure gauge. And then at that point, like, you have the option to, like, I don't know. It gives you options. I don't fucking know. Like, us dancing around this, like, death trap is what's been holding us up. And I get it. It's like instantaneous death if you fail it. But still, it's kind of just holding us up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was suggesting earlier. Just like throw some furniture in there and see what happens.
Or
Yeah,
the big
but
ass
inside the
urn.
treasure room, we have more options for that.
Alright. Or the big fucking kitchen table there.
That's
Yeah, just grab the kitchen table and just drag it, push it through, and see what happens.
So if it's
Alright.
like, it's longer. So if it sits at the door and at the edge of it, we could bridge the pressure plate. If
Depending
the
on-
legs of that table.
Yeah, it depends on how strong the table is. Yeah, it really depends on how strong the table is. But it's fucking something. It's something.
Call it a plan.
The table won't move.
Alright, cool. Well, fuck it.
Okay.
Is it bolted to the floor?
Any
Yes,
of
it's
these
bolted to the floor.
are any of these freaking things movable in the treasure?
Sure, you can move it. You move it on there. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all we needed to know. Fuck.
So it's not a
Alright,
pressure
I gotta
plate.
go.
So, who has the amulet
Somebody
right
can
now?
run.
Is it still Bat? Or does Gilran have
I
it?
have the amulet.
Okay.
It should be
Gilran
Tommy.
has it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Alright, as a person who gives the least amount of a shit, give me the fucking amulet.
You have the.
I don't give a shit, and give me the amulet, and I have a 16 dex score. I don't give a shit anymore.
So,
Alright,
to
I have the
conjure,
amulet on now.
you have the amulet.
Yes,
Okay.
I am walking in this. I'm walking in this motherfucker.
Nothing happens.
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
Remember you danced around one thing for goddamn 30 minutes when I told you to just fucking do shit? Alright. Now,
Fucking
we need to get the
finally!
quest- we need to go get the quest items that for some reason we fucking left in the room after the fucking fight. So I'm heading that way.
Alright, you do that.
Anyone coming with me? Anyone coming with me? Because I'm going. I don't give a shit.
You're the only one that
I'm
has
pretty
the
sure.
amulet, so we can't go through the door.
They can't
He
go.
just marches off with the amulet.
There are 2 people in this fucking room with me. We're literally standing there.
Meanwhile, Zuzu's on the ground,
Wait.
breathing.
2 lay-hands people. My God. Who had the lay hands? Paladin. Paladin, bro.
I'm coming. Goodness.
I was gonna give you the amulet so you can like pick up my guy.
Wait, what?
I was gonna give you the amulet so you could, because you're the only one who can heal Zuzu.
Yeah. Okay. I have the amulet now.
Yeah, you have the amulet. Go heal Zuzu.
Hold on. Well, yeah, do that. I'm just saying, I'm gonna come with, I'm gonna take the amulet to cross again.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
we're
think
gonna-
I'm pretty sure I can get the. So if I bring my familiar up to. Okay, so basically I'm gonna take the amulet cross, come up here to the rope bridge. Not gonna cross. What I'm gonna do is bring
You
my
heal him to full.
back across to the other side, and over there I'm going to. As unseen servant, use unseen servant to take the fucking thing from the tentacle statue, and then just fucking
Walk back over
walk
here.
it across.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the plan. That's officially the plan. Are there any objections?
I followed that.
Okay,
Yep, I'm good.
you fucking do it.
have the
I
amulet. I
you
have-
do it. You go and you get it. You get the relic and you get the medal. You do it.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay.
All
Get
right,
the fuck out of here.
all right, you guys.
Okay. Be careful. Yeah.
All right, you guys make it back to Ahoy Hoy with the relic. Everybody's super happy that you finally have the relic. And Zuzu spends the next day making you guys the nails you need to hold your ship together.
Oh, for nails? Oh my god!
All of that for nails. Nothing is ever easy.
For
Gil
some
just
really
got all sorts of
special nails we
PTSD
need
from
to
nails.
And so you guys get your ship back up and running.
Nails! Someone died! Someone died for nails!
Someone died for nails. Never forget. We could have went to this everywhere. I can't go with nails.
We all want someone died for nails!
We watched someone die and then carefully try to examine the blood scar in which he died to glean extra information about his death. For nails. I fucking love D&D.
Alright.
Also, the moral of the story here is do more dumb shit, because had we gotten that pool to begin with, we could have skipped at least fucking an hour of dumb shit.
No, dog, the lesson is always have nails on you. What the fuck?
Also, if one of us had that fucking carpenter set, we could have skipped this whole adventure.
Alright, Joe. So that's the end of the one shot. You guys did it. Ship's fixed. Zuzu goes along with you because why the fuck not?
It's like,
I am forever indebted to the big calved ones. I must return the favor.
Did we bring back Kargov's corpse?
No.
No, it's grounded to dust.
Did we take a test tube and scoop up a bottle of blood? Like, do we have a necromancer in our party?
No, he was the way Dudley laid it out, I think he was a smear on the floor.
Yep.
There was nothing left of Karkat.
We're pretty sure. We wrote insight and perception on it. We're pretty sure.
The only thing we have to remember him by is his brother and some fucking nails.
Alright, Joe. Great job. Katie, this is what we do every 3 weeks, so you know, once we finish up the current campaign, you are more than welcome to join us. Or if we ever do another one-off in this current adventure, you are more than welcome to join us.
But did we level up?
Yes, of course you did. Why the fuck not?
Let's fucking go, boys. Once you get a level, I know it's worth it.
I mean, you guys didn't get just nails, you got a level.
There you go. Alright, I feel better now.
Everyone knows the real nails are the levels we made along the way.
Kargov died for this.
Oh god.
Kargov died for this.
Literally all
Imagine
made.
flying for nails.
Oh my god.
Alright, y'all.
I swear to god.
Alright.
Alright.
I think
Thanks, Natalie.
we're out.
Thanks, Dudley.